Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting session of Ronin of Vishtalam. I am your Dungeon Master Walkman EXE, and joining me as always are my ever-present role players. Going in no particular order, we have Star playing Levelian. Whoa! We have Red Beast playing Tusk.
I don't have my soundboard.
We have Lachlan played by Stormstage 13.
Hello! I have a dog.
And we have Zim playing Seraphina.
Pleasure, as always.
And Zami should be joining us in a short while. They are playing a cowboy named Maori.
Yahoo!
So
They are a sixth ranger. They will only come in our time of most need.
light the beacons. Gondor calls for aid. So yeah, I asked before session started who wanted to do a recap. And Red, you volunteered because you were so kind to take notes last session. So yeah, go for it.
Beware my power. Last session was our first session. We all were either already in jail or being freshly arrested and brought to jail. Didn't get a chance to actually look over my notes. But let's see, what was the prison name? But it doesn't matter. Point being, we were all given an opportunity to reduce our sentences and be freed if we were to essentially walk off our sentences. We all eagerly agreed, and our first stop was to a local tavern because fucking hell, we have freedom. So we decided, hey, let's just kind of relax for a bit, and a nice old man came to us and gave us a list of jobs. One of which was to investigate this temple where weird shit's happening. And when we got there, we discovered, oh shit, zombies. We fought the zombies. One of them escaped into like a crypt in which we pursued, and we discovered spiders. Oh no. Additionally, just extra lore stuff, we discovered we are aware that there was heroes and crystals abound. There's wars in 5 cities, and Maury disappeared for most of the session and came back with Buffin the Buffalo. We stand Buffin the Buffalo.
Buffin the Buffalo may or may not be an elder god. We don't know.
Inconclusive right now. All we know is you don't fuck with Buffin.
Yeah, Buffin is under the Fallout animal rules where like you could shoot them in the face, but like they take no damage and they can't be killed and they will never die from fall damage or nukes or anything. They
You
just
missed the
stand
buff.
there and look like a
The
good
Shadow
boy.
Meal.
Yeah. You missed with the buffing. We start to roughen.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
We get the stuffing.
You mess with the buffin, you get the clubbing.
Oh. Yeah.
Buffin.
Let's see. I'm quickly reviewing the entire.
Your entire
we're on
document.
we're on the continent of Grey March. Empire to the north, 5 kingdoms working together. Magitech resources, the frontier lands, the 4 kingdoms. Homes are different. 2 different areas are independent of Imperium control. Serve the Empire, but not part of it. And Kunlun.
Yes. So you
What
are
you call me?
so to give recap because I know that like I talk fast when it comes to like lore stuff, so I'll get into it. So currently, yes, you are on the continent of Grey March, which is divided into 2 regions. There's the northern region of the Crystal Empire, and then there is the southern region known only as the Shadowlands. In between those regions are the frontier kingdoms, otherwise known as the Frontier Lands, of which there are 4 allied like groups that work together, some under imperial control, others with a little bit more autonomy. The main 2 that are under imperial protection are Stomaland, which is where you are currently.
Sorry.
Zam's here.
Cool, so Zami's here.
Cadavers.
Anyway, so there's Stomalin, which is under control of the Empire. They lend them resources in exchange for powers through a type of crystal that is provided to them. Then there's Onkaten, which is at the southern border, closest to the Shadowlands. It's a large desert nation that is also under Imperial protection. Um, and then there is Kunlun, although they are not under Imperial, they only recently fell under Imperial sovereignty. For a long time, they uh, did not serve the Empire. And then
Yeah.
Eisenagel does not serve the Empire at all. It is the only independent land in the frontier lands.
Oh, I totally fucked up the spelling of that one.
But Eisenagel also, despite being free from Imperial control, does still have to trade weaponry and various other things to the Empire to prevent them from being invaded.
Also, I just want to quickly add, the tavern we went to was the Laughing Goat Tavern, where we met one Sir Nigel Chuffington of the Pinsdale Chuffingtons.
Yes,
Uh,
he is of the Pinsdale Chuffingtons. Wow.
is
He
there
must
he
be
gave-
protected at all costs. He's
Easily.
precious.
He
He
gave us
is.
one of 3 quests to perform. Strange sounds coming from the old church. That's what we picked to start off with. In Evensaw Forge, a local mine owned by the Brightstone Dwarves. They don't follow the Troll King's teaching, religious differences. Own a majority of the mining contracts. Strange activity in one of their mines. They want to investigate that. And reports of a shadowy figure in the Myrmor moving through the slums and making people uneasy, described as a Shadowland drow. We are to investigate all 3 if we can, and we chose to basically do all right, let's start with this. Then I think we decided on the Myrmor afterwards.
Yeah,
Because
if I
yeah.
remember correctly, that is correct.
yeah, and also in my notes is how do you pronounce your name, Stoy?
Lave or Lavellian.
Lavillian's full name, Lavillian Periwinkle Rashan Usia Elekam the Third.
First off, it's Lavellian, Periwinkle, Reshian, Unisha, Eliknam.
Unisha.
The
I thought
third.
that was Usi.
No, it is
Is it
Unisha
Unisha?
because Star taught me
Thank
how to
you.
say it.
I appreciate you teaching me.
Unicia. Thank you very much.
I heard something way worse. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that
that's my
sounds way
brain.
worse.
Dyslexia is a hell of a drug.
Unasi. You're welcome.
Thank you for
Unosi.
the. Thank you
Damn it.
Thank you for saying it with your unasi.
Sad harp noises.
This is true.
Insert what you say.
What you say?
In other news, yes, that is correct. That is a good recap. Red, you get a point of inspiration, which can be used by either you or your Echo, as a luck point, in its stand-in for an attack roll, damage roll, attack roll, ability check, saving throw, etc. Anything that requires
A
D20.
D20.
Basically. A D20. But yes, you all arrived at the chapel, saw a zombie fleeing into the depths of the of a old mausoleum off the property, like in the graveyard. You followed it down, going through a series of winding tunnels before you ended up in a large cavern underneath the temple, or at least you presume is underneath the temple. And in the area you found, there were strange fungi and glowing crystals, as well as gossamer thin spider webs that unfortunately you walked into, alerting the presence of various giant spiders which now descend upon you. We are starting this session in combat. So right off the bat, everyone's already rolled initiative, so we are good and ready to go. It is my spider's turn.
Racism.
How dare they?
They dare so good.
Man.
Let's see here. Okay, cool. So first and foremost, this spider back here, over by Mouty, is going to go ahead and launch a web at Mouty. So let me see here. So I have to roll a hit. And then I will need Mouty to make a strength check. Oh wait, hold on. No, you're just restrained if it hits. Neat. Does a 14 beat your armor class, Zammy?
It does not.
Okay, well that is its turn. As it will, seeing that its webbing failed to work, it will scurry on up to you, and just kind of like get all up in your biz. And then this one is going
Ooh.
to scurry on over, and is going to make an attack with its fangs.
Fangio will use his reaction to impose disadvantage on this attack.
Okay, then I will be rolling with disadvantage.
Good boy.
Okay, with disadvantage, that is a 16 to hit. Does that hit, Sammy? No response.
So
All right,
stunned.
I'll check
If
their
Zabby
AC.
if Zabby never answers, then we can only assume no.
No, obviously it's a yes. I mean, obviously Zammy's
Damn.
getting bit by the spider.
Oh yeah, it bit its face off.
Obviously, I invoked cancel culture.
I invoked
is
this
that like-
spider is racist.
Is that like
racism.
Hellish Rebuke? Is that like a spell we can do?
This is true.
That's a divine. That's a divine domain.
So I double checked Zammy's AC and it's an 18, so that doesn't hit. So
Woo!
that is all I can do on Mouty. However, on Tusk,
Oh, yeah.
Tusk's Echo and
What?
Seraphina, I can make some attacks.
Okay.
Reaction.
I was about to be like strength save. I was gonna do like the whole webbing thing, but then I'm like, it's not gonna be worth it because your turn is next, and you can literally just break out of the webs.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it.
You know what? Good point, Star. I'll go for it because even then it costs an action to break out of the web, so that's at least making you waste an action.
How dare you.
I didn't mean it. I'm just so silly.
Just kidding. So one of them was a bite attack on you, Tusk. I assume that a 14 doesn't hit.
Miss.
Okay. The web attack was on your Echo. That is a brain. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, your Echo is now restrained.
How dare you.
And then Seraphina, I take it that a 2. Sorry, hold on. I forgot to add their modifier. A 7 doesn't hit.
Hold on, let me check.
Huh?
No.
Your dex is so far
God,
deep in the
man,
You were
negative.
close, but no.
These fucking spiders suck, man.
Goodness.
I rolled shit for these spiders. They fucking suck, man. Anyway, Mouty, it is your turn.
I'm sure what's ever beyond the spiders will be far worse.
I don't know if Zammy knows that they're muted.
Sammy?
Zammy.
I do. I have a phone call. Sorry.
Oh, okay,
Let me
sorry.
see.
Well, we can come back to your turn because all of you have this exact same initiative. Also, I just realized Sarah didn't
It's
roll
okay.
initiative. Sarah did roll initiative. I just replaced her token. God damn it. Do we remember what Sarah's
11.
initiative was? They
I
were
think
at
it was
the end, right,
11?
bottom?
It was 11. It was 11.
Okay, so all of y'all will go. We'll just have Mouty go last for now.
And we're level
says-
4, right? No extra attack.
Yeah,
no
we're
extra
level
attack.
4.
Not yet.
I mean,
No
you got your
extra
bonus
attack.
action.
So
yeah.
we'll come back to Mouty. But yeah, Tusk, you're up.
I look at the spiders and just go away. Do they heed to my demands?
They do not seem to acquiesce to your very reasonable demands.
Oh well. I attack.
We've tried
It seems they don't have the intelligence to process what you just said. All they see is food.
Well, I will use my bonus action to create an echo. Doing so erases the current echo that is trapped in the web, and I will manifest it behind the spiders.
Ooh.
Okay.
Am I now technically flanking?
You're flanking with both of them, you son of a bitch. Fucking piece of shit.
So fucking mad.
Not give me 2 attacks? Well, fine. I'll just give myself a big attack. Watch as I roll 2
Yeah.
ones.
Well, I mean, you also
Don't
have.
say that.
Remember, the way I roll things is if you hold your movement, you can attack again. So
That's right. Okay, then. Here we go. Let's attack.
So just double check. Does your echo like attack on your turn as well, or is it?
I have to spend either one of my attacks. It can take only it can only attack if I give it one of my attacks as a fighter.
Okay, so you can.
Or-
So if you spend and like, so if you have extra attack, you can attack and then say rather than using your second attack action to attack again, you can then have your echo make an attack.
That is correct. There is
Got
a
it. Okay,
feature I
understand how it
can.
works.
Yeah, there is a feature where a number of times equal to my con mod. I can have it attack an extra point time of day. I used that once last fight. I can do that up to 3 times right now.
Okay.
But yeah. So right now I can only do my move attack and my attack. So
Gotcha. Well, I mean, you have flanking on both of these, so if you'd like to launch an attack on each one, you're welcome to do so.
oh, that's my plan. So I'm just going to have one come from me, one come from my echo for the flavor of it. So
Got
the
it.
first one is a 24 to hit from Tusk to
Okay.
let's call it this one right here.
Got it. Left spider.
Yeah, and the other attack is from the echo going to the right spider at that is a 23.
Yeah, both of those hit. You fucking
Okay.
monster.
I love fighters.
All right, Storm, you put. All right, okay.
There we go. I've labeled them. Oh, I tried, guys.
My echo actually did more damage than me. I got 5 damage on the left one. I rolled a 1 on my damage dice, and I did 7 points of damage on the right spider.
So how much on the left spider?
5.
And then 7 on the right spider.
Correct.
Okay. Also, let me go ahead and quickly mark the ones that went ahead and used their web shot, so that way I can know which ones need to do a recharge, because that is a recharge ability.
Oh, that's fun.
Anything else?
Hmm.
I don't believe so, because that was your action, your movement, and your bonus action.
Yeah, unless I want to use my action surge, which I don't feel like doing right now. And I've already used Orcish Fury for the day, so that's gonna be it.
All right. Lachlan O'Fallon, you are up.
Right, Lachlan is going to just go shit, hate spiders, shit, and run over here.
You are
Okay.
really bad at being a drow.
Yeah, I know that. Lachlan hates he's claustrophobic and hates spiders, so he is going to take out his short sword. That is not my sheet. That's Fengir's. That explains a lot. And I'm going to attack. Okay, that is a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Damn. Lachlan just shite. Fengir, go. And Fengir is going to interpose it. I'm just gonna have it here so it's not overlapping with the spider, but it's going to take an attack at the spider as well.
Okay.
Oh wow. That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, isn't it great when your steel defender does better than you?
I know. Yeah, Fengir's the bestest boy.
Locke was like, I need to make something better than me.
Just
Yeah,
like
no, that
parents.
21 hits.
Okay, that is 7 points of force damage.
Yeah, it feels that.
It's just like on one of its legs, like it's like when you
Ooh.
have like a rope and the dog's just like dangling off it.
Oh,
Oh, I was just gonna say with 7 points of damage, Fenrir chomps clean through one of its legs.
Hell yeah!
damn.
So now it's
He
gone
trots
from
away.
8 to 7.
It trots away with a new toy. It's like barely like holding with his paws. This is mine.
You are no longer arachnid.
Oh,
You are now almost a beetle. But yeah, that's your movement, your action. Was that your bonus to command Fenrir, or
Yeah, I have to use my bonus action to command Fenrir. Otherwise, he's just chills and can use his reaction to impose disadvantage. But otherwise, I have to. He can only act if I use my bonus to do so.
got it?
Otherwise, he vibes.
Lavelian, it is your turn.
panicking. Fucking looking through my spells and shit. Wait.
Oh, I'd have spells.
Not again. Ah. What is... I don't know what that does. Sorry, I'm at a loss for names right now.
I mean, you can ask me what the spell is, and I just tell you.
I was about to... I want my ruler. My ruler.
What's that spell that
What's
kills
this?
all spiders within a 5-mile radius?
Yeah, can I get that one right now?
Surprisingly, I was so this is like kind of a joke. But there's actually like I think it's like Arachne Ineria or something like that. Like there's a Harry Potter spell that's specifically designed to kill spiders.
That's awesome.
Mm.
The
It's
one good
so
thing
fucking
J.K.
stupid.
Rowling has done.
The spell is called Raid.
Don't you bring
No,
curse here.
the bug killing raid spell.
No, I know.
I know. I was kidding.
Sorry, I was reading through this. I'm looking at my magic guy right now. I was thinking about casting... using my magical item to cast Box Skin on Hospital. Zim's character? Sorry,
Sarah.
I forgot the
Sarah.
name. Sarah. If
Sarah.
they look very not armored up.
I have chainmail.
Well, like I don't know what your armor class is, but she likes to be safe if you want it.
You're too pretty to get hurt.
Oh, my shit. I can't click on my token. This is so sad.
Rip.
Which layer are you on?
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll cast it on you just in case. If she comes up behind you like, hello.
So what's that do?
Pat.
I would not recommend it on Seraphina just because with bark skin, it specifically makes it so that
Kills
your
you.
armor class. I'm just saying I'm trying to be helpful. It makes it so that your armor class can't be lower than a 16. Seraphina's AC is a 16 exactly.
Damn
It would be more useful to cast bark skin on either Lavelian or Lachlan.
Oh god, which characters?
Your character
Lachlan.
with a fucking lowest AC here, or
It
the
is.
drow
That's
guy.
cool.
I'd probably put it on you. I'll be okay.
Okay. I mean,
Now
I was thinking
Lavelian
of
is
just
so
staying
tanky.
away from them.
Well, you can do that too. There's
Oh,
multiple
there's
ways to
fucking
avoid
3 of
taking
them?
damage.
Excuse
five
me,
of
I
them.
didn't see
There's
that.
3 of them. Yeah.
Sorry,
No,
I
there's
meant
5.
there's like 3 on this side. I didn't notice that shit.
Lachlan always sees 2. He thinks over here is fine.
Okay.
Why isn't Tusk and Sarah helping us? What assholes?
Yeah, go ahead, cast it. That takes an action, right? Yeah, action cast it on myself.
I will say the spiders are brown. They kind of blend in with the earth and stone of the area. Because so I actually did some research.
Real?
Not into like Forgotten Realm stuff, but just like research in general into different types of spiders. So there's like various like crag spiders and other types of spiders that live in the desert that have brown coloring on their carapace in order to camouflage themselves. So these are crag
Hmm.
spiders.
Well, now I'm never gonna go to the deserts.
Damn.
I know. I'm sorry I ruined it for you. I know you had that really big, like, cool trip planned to Arizona where you're going to take a bunch of peyote and just get lost in the desert. But I mean,
Yeah, I
There
was
goes
gonna
that
have a
vacation.
72 hours moment where I was going to cut off my arm so I could be like Lachlan.
Good God.
Oh, jeez.
What was that? 48 hours. I don't remember.
Storm just in there like, it's the ultimate cosplay.
Honestly, it
They
would
saved
be.
the leg in the accident. I have to do something.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Um,
I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm
So you were
sorry.
casting Barkskin,
Mhm.
and then and then you moved your character up a bit to relocate, kind of like where you were.
Yeah, I'll probably just move them up there to where the fuck's my fucking mouse? Squish right here just a little bit.
God,
That makes me ran into the spider, right? I
Is-
can just slap at it.
is Barkskin an action or a bonus action? I forget.
It's action or the casting time's an action.
Gotcha. And just double check, like with your magic item, you can cast these once per day without using a spell slot, and then if you cast them again, it's a spell slot, right?
So I was reading through this shit. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that you can use an action to play the instrument cast one of its spells. Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again until the next dawn. So it's used by a spell abilities
Oh, yeah, holy
and
shit.
DC shit. So just make
Yeah,
sure
this
it's like one spell per, not like
this
per day, but
so
like
this straight up just like, yeah, you can cast so that's one of the 3 spells that it comes loaded with. There's also the natural spells that come in all instruments of the bards. So you have
Oh.
so many other spells.
I'm unstoppable. Gets down.
Just gets hit once. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna cast that so I can't cast Boxkin again, and then I'll just hand axe it something.
Um
Uh,
yeah,
I could do that right now.
here's what I'll go ahead and say is like normally it wouldn't work that way, but I'll just go ahead and say that like you used your action to cast. I'm not gonna normally I would count movement, but given that it was so small of an amount of movement, I'm just not gonna count it. So I'll allow that hand axe just for the sake of like I would hate for you to just literally spend your turn to be like, bring I cast Barks again, and then just not be able to do anything else. So yeah,
It's gonna get
that
so barky.
hits the spider for 5 points of slashing damage.
My movement was me tripping, and I tripped my axe into it.
She strums her lyre, tries to sing, and then like trips immediately and fucking funk.
Oh shit! Play this all I can
Oh
do.
no,
Yeah.
you've got a little something there.
Ooh, oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, gracious.
I actually forgot what her accent was.
Spiders.
Is it like British?
It's British usually. Let's just go with that.
Unless she gets angry.
Yeah. That's
Um,
probably it.
all right,
So cold.
Sarah, you are up.
All right. So Sarah sees these spiders. What she does is what she's gonna do is she's gonna put her lantern down and she's gonna reach into her pocket and pull out a few wooden like little wood chips.
Hmm?
She's gonna guide her finger through the flame, touch the chips, and they all start to burn in her hand. And once she opens her hand again, they're ash, and she's gonna throw the ash at the 3 spiders to cast Bane.
Ooh. Yeah. What? Is it a saving throw for Bane, or do they just automatically? get Bane?
Charisma save.
Hold on, let me
I believe it's charisma save.
Yeah, just double check real quick for me, Zim.
let me go check it. Yeah.
Zim, I love you. I played a Grave Cleric for like 4 years. I love this shit.
Okay, so yeah, charisma saving throw.
Oh, fun.
They have
okay.
good charisma.
They're very charismatic, actually. Spiders.
Mhm.
What is the DC?
We gotta recheck that.
You're scaring me. by
But it
asking.
is. Oh, where do I check? Where do I check? Where do I check? Where do I check?
It'll be on the spellbook page. You can like where you see your spell slots and stuff. It'll tell you the DC.
Oh,
for your-
spellbook.
It'll say like the DC for like cleric and stuff. It'll say like cantrips known, spells known, can prepare, prepared, save DC.
Right. With my necklace, it's a 16.
Okay. In that case, yeah. That's a failure. That's a failure. That's a failure. That's 3 failures. Yeah, they're all baned. I'm gonna put a little skull and crossbones on them because they're baned.
And they're about to be
Splashing.
dead.
Ratioed.
So yeah, that if I remember correctly, bane is an action, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, so that's your action. You still have a movement and a bonus action.
I the only thing I can do is another spell with. If I cast another spell, it has to be a cantrip, correct?
Yes. If you cast another spell with your movement action, it would have to be a cantrip.
I hold on,
Told the
But
dead.
if you have any that use a saving throw, then it's not going to be at disadvantage.
I mean, they also have Bane on them, so whatever they roll has to
that-
take a D4.
Oh, good point.
Told the dead.
Is told it yet? Oh, it is.
Told
Toll the
Dead,
dead
Toll
and
Wisdom,
Sacred
yeah.
Flame.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
it's an action.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
no, it's
with
an action,
action.
but if you use your movement, that's okay. 'Cause
Yeah, Walker
what
has
we
a
just
rule.
talked
If you
Oh, I
about.
don't
have a-
move, you can cast a cantrip.
Oh, right. All right, that'll use that'll use Toll of the Dead.
Gotcha. Okay. All of them are equally as hurt, give or take. So, it'd be a D12 if they fail their save. So go ahead and
I'll
ping which
just
one you're
choose
gonna.
the one near me.
So the one that Lavelian hand axed.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. And then it's minus a D4 to their saving throw. So let me go ahead and roll these. Okay, so that's a 9 before I add their modifier. Wisdom plus 0. Yeah, that's a 9. So you can go
All
ahead
right,
and
so they
roll a
take
D12
D12,
necrotic.
I believe.
I love Told the Dead.
9.
Yeah, they are not looking great. This spider is looking bloodied.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. That is your turn. Zami, are you back?
I'm back.
Hey!
Welcome back. It is now Mouty's turn.
Now, this is what
I'm
happens
going
first.
to. What's it called? Gonna hit this guy 2 times, and then I'm not gonna use my movement, so I'm gonna smack this one.
Gotcha. So that's main hand, offhand, and then main hand again.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do this one first.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And
with
then
this
the other
one,
two.
given that you have 2 allies within 5 feet, you can get sneak attack on this one. Since you are the only creature within 5 feet of, well, no, you're not the only creature within 5 feet of this one, so you wouldn't get sneak attack on this one. So you could only get sneak attack on this first one.
Oh yeah, swashbuckler.
Yeah. Uh,
So yeah, you just do a main hand, offhand, main hand. I wasn't sure if you were gonna roll your dice or use the roll 20, so I just figured I'd.
and then
Sweet Jiminy Christmas.
Jesus
And
Christ,
some-
that
Good
was a
God.
crit.
can I smack a sneak attack on that since 5 feet of my comrade thing?
1 second, I have to. So, what is the order that you are doing this?
This one first,
Okay.
and then the last 2 on the other one.
Okay. So the last 2, because you're flanking, that's 2 crits.
Oh, okay.
So give me a second, because I have to look at how much damage your whip does.
Damn.
Let's
Go,
see.
go.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a
whips are
1d4.
D4?
Yeah.
I
It's a
always
whip.
forget that. I always think whips are D6s for some reason.
Well, I mean,
I
maybe in
wish.
Pathfinder they were.
I
Damn.
honestly can't remember. I never used a whip in Pathfinder.
Okay, let's see.
Damn.
I just know the rapier was a D6 in Pathfinder, so I was so happy when they moved to 5e.
Okay. So yeah, the first one, you know what? I'll just because like I crunched the numbers, and there's no way the second one survives your double whip attack with 2 nat 20s. So I will allow sneak attack on this first one up here. Even though like it does have an ally within 5 feet and you don't really have advantage on this attack, I'll still allow it for the sake of like it would be pointless on this creature because they are just gonna get fucking eviscerated.
It's shocked to find someone using a whip.
He's a cowboy.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes 10 points. The one at the top takes 10 points of damage. Describe to me how you utterly eviscerate this other spider that is in front of Lachlan.
I think Maddie first like cries out to his other teammates. And he's just like, "You guys think we can ride him? Do we want pets or no? Ah, whatever. I'm killing him."
Lachlan shrieks, "No!"
Oh, pets.
I think you're like pets, and then Lachlan just goes no, and you're like, oh okay.
Oh, okay. Don't yell at me. Damn.
I got 5 spiders.
Howdy, ow, my fucking ear.
I'm sorry, it's a phobia.
But yeah,
Spiders,
that
booty dead.
does it. That is your movement and your action. Is there anything you want to do as a bonus action?
Sure. Wait, no. I used my bonus to use another attack.
Oh right,
no?
the
Is that how it
offhand.
works?
Right, I forgot.
Yeah.
My bad. That was on me.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Then yeah, it is spider time.
Spider time.
Counting no spider riders.
Let's
not.
ride.
Well, thank you. I fucking appreciate y'all. So the other spiders don't get their fucking web charge back, so I'm gonna have the 2 spiders that remain fire off their webs. They're going to aim at Sarah and Lavelian since they're right in front of them.
I invoke the
That'd be nice
5th
D4.
cancel culture reference.
As soon as I get Sentinel, you are fucked.
Real.
But these are still attacks that they have to make, so I get to Bane. You know, they're still Bane.
Beans.
So yeah, one of those just straight up gets reduced to 0.
Yeah.
And the other one, with both your AC at 16, it is so low that there's no chance it could possibly hit. So these spiders, all of the spiders can't web at anyone anymore.
Storm, thank you for that gift. I'm taking that.
The remaining 2 spiders are just going to attack. One of them is going to attack Mowdy, and the other one's going to attack Tusk. I was going to attack the Echo, but that's not going to really work out for me.
Why not?
You know, reasons. So one of them again gets reduced to 0, so Tusk doesn't get hit.
I just glare. It's like don't.
The other one, funny enough, is a
Zero, you
natural
should
20.
choke.
Oh.
Oh.
So Mowdy gets a taste of his own medicine.
Huh? What the fuck? Cancelled.
Maori,
mean,
who
That's
missed
what
I
the
don't
the
have that
entirety of
ability
the
yet.
first
Warlock with
fight.
Hellish Rebuke.
Damn.
Maori, I don't have that ability yet. I'm sorry.
Oh
And I
my
can-
god. It's
Right,
okay,
you
I got
can't
my
do anything.
reaction, guys.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
I can do anything either.
Uh,
My reaction
Okay.
is sit there and take it. What the fuck?
so you take 16 points of damage.
16, you're trying to kill me already? I see how it is. Whatever. You hate me.
No, the spider hates you. I love Mowdy.
I don't know.
Sure, sure, sure.
The spider's like,
You're
why'd you
pardoned.
choose the buffalo over me?
You could have
Jesus.
me, Mowdy, me.
This is true.
It should have been me, senpai.
God.
But yeah, you take 16 points of piercing damage, and then I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, my weakness. Guys, I
Yeah,
may
bitch.
die.
Yeah.
I may die. Help!
Oh,
Help!
No.
No, you're fine.
Well, luckily, a nat 20 doesn't affect the amount of damage it's gonna do from this poison. But you do still take 10 points of poison damage.
Oh.
How you doing?
Oh,
And you are under
Me.
the poisoned
Okay.
condition.
Mori, are you okay? Are you okay, Mori?
Mommy, are you okay? Are you
you're
okay?
coughing and blood and everything. Yeah, I'm fine. Absolutely.
Mowdy just like,
My
just like,
insides burn.
just like whip, and he's just like, all right, we keep him as pets. No, okay, I'm killing him. And then like turns around, the spider just sinks its fangs into his neck. It's like, sir, sir.
You don't look okay.
Get it out of my skin.
Okay.
But that is the spider's turn. Back around at the top of the initiative order, it's Mowdy again.
Ah.
Oh my god, I could have hit it 3 times.
Do
He's
it.
just like, don't fucking me.
Somebody save me. Oh wait, I'm awesome.
Is a 12 hit?
A 12 does
I'm
not hit.
sorry. Okay, awkward. Okay,
11 doesn't hit either.
doesn't it?
Whip it in the balls.
Okay.
Dr. Boss.
Man, this is effective that you're being poisoned. Let me double check because I think if you're poisoned, it's
Oh yeah.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
no.
You racism. I can't
I
believe.
can't believe
Let me
poison
double
is
check,
racist.
though. Yeah, no, it's
Poison is-
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yeah, so you're
Oh my
that's
god, you
10,
ate me.
so you're just like
You ate me.
poison seeping into your bloodstream. You're just like, and you just swing your whips, and they crack like in the vicinity of the spider, but the spider just kind of nimbly ducks and dodges out of the way of like your attacks, and it's just coughing up blood.
I'm adding to the notes that was the power of spiders and racism that Mori was poisoned.
Mhm.
So true.
We're gonna
Uh,
cancel these spiders.
Tusk,
Real.
you're up.
How dare they?
Excuse me.
My echo will attack the first spider.
Left or right?
Right.
Thank you.
That is a. I think it's a 24. Double checking.
Yeah, that fucking
24.
hits, you monster.
24 plus 200.
Plus 1
Yes!
million. My fighter
that
is
is-
fightering.
That is 11 points of damage.
Yeah, that fucking it's bloodied. It's fucking hurt.
How dare you?
Hope it hurts more.
Okay, Tusk is going to attack that same one.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Fuck you. 5 again. My echo is rolling much better damage than me.
It's looking so fucking hurt right now.
Unleash Incarnation.
Huh.
I get
Okay.
to attack again from my
From your
echo.
echo? Yep, I'm familiar. Fire away.
That is I keep forgetting my modifier. 19 again.
Yeah. I'm gonna laugh if your echo fucking kills this. And Tusk has done nothing.
I did fucking 12 damage.
You
Yeah,
did so much.
it's dead. How does your echo fucking destroy this spider that you've struggled with?
Uh,
You can't just say that.
I can.
What a dick.
no, he has every right to.
What a bastard me.
Uh,
He's right though.
Hey,
I'll
listen,
say-
y'all have been in campaigns with me DMing for a hot minute. I get to be mean now because y'all
No, he
are,
does.
acclimated to
No.
me now.
I did
Yeah,
nothing.
Walker gets to be sassy when we walk in and start stomping his spiders.
Of course.
No.
So I'll say that Tusk tries to attack this one. His attack does little damage, and the spider kind of comes at him, and he's kind of wrestling with its little jappers. So the echo is kind of jumps on top of it and just whacking away at its skull. Just places it between the eyes,
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
and I suppose it would make sense for me to move my echo if I use my movement action already. So I'm going to not move my echo.
Gotcha.
So let's see. That was bonus action to what?
That was
I
your
can-
bonus action to command it, your movement to attack, and then your action to attack with through the echo.
Yeah. So I still have my movement attack
I don't. Hold on. It is what is?
because I'm two up in fighting. Unleash Incarnation is just a thing I can do once per turn.
Can you click on class so I can take a look at it real quick?
It's not a class tab.
Here we go.
that.
Let's see. Whenever you take the attack action, you can make one additional melee attack from the echo's position. Then yeah, because you commanded it to attack, you attacked, and then you did Unleash Incarnation. So yeah, you still have your movement action to attack again from Tusk.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, because I'm a 2-weapon fighter, so I have a bonus action attack. So here we go.
Well, I thought you said it was your bonus action to command the echo.
No, it's not a bonus action to command the echo. It just whenever I take an attack action, I can attack from its location.
Okay, sorry. I understand that bit. I'm just saying, like you flavored it as like your echo attacked, you did Unleash
no.
Incarnation.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
no, we're on the same page. I'm just mixing up the order of which attack was which.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of yeah.
It's fine. You've got
yeah.
the one.
Yes, and that was a 20 to hit total.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, so it was the dice that I was choosing for Tusk that was fucking me over. So that's a 11 points of damage.
Yeah, this spider is bloodied.
Okay, I'm retiring you. You go into jail.
Real.
In the jail.
Tusk just kind of rolls his shoulders like, okay, I'm in the swing of it now.
All right. We have now reached initiative count 20.
No.
I can imagine anything going wrong.
Quick question: what languages does everyone speak?
Spider.
Let me.
I speak
check.
whatever the spider speaks as well.
I speak Common and Orcish.
I
I'm trying to
open-
find it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on. We're gonna go around the table.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get everybody. So
Yeah.
you're common and orcish. Sarah.
Common, celestial, elven, and gnome.
Okay.
God damn.
Lavelian.
Loads my screen. Does it give it away? Damn, I only know 2? That's so sad. Fucking common and primordial.
Okay. Lachlan.
Understands all language. Oh, that's thank you. Understands all languages Lachlan understands. I keep getting confused with which she's mine.
Every single one.
Yes, Fengio is very smart. Fengio speaks the same languages as Lachlan, which is Common, Elvish, Undercommon, Dwarvish, Draconic.
Wow.
Gotcha. So you
He's
said
a
it was,
smart boy.
Common, Elvish, Undercommon, Draconic, and what else?
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish. And then what languages does Maori speak?
You guys know a lot of languages compared to.
Maori's just like common.
Let's go.
Common.
I got common, primordial, and thieves chant. Can't? Well,
Can't.
Yeah, so you
Can't,
speak
yeah.
you speak only one more language than Lavelle.
Yeah, I'm
I
literally
just
the
wanna
one with
throw
the
out
least
there,
languages.
My Echo
My fault.
took like 2 semesters of Spanish in high school.
Great, that's so cool. So everyone else doesn't understand this. Lachlan, you do.
Ooh.
To everyone else, you just hear Ngase, Kaulak, Nesselfelek. To you, Lachlan, who speaks Undercommon, you recognize this is a Drow dialect specifically, saying, "What is that? Children, speak to me." And then he sees then you can hear he says like a swear word basically in like Undercommon. As you see a drow figure in strange leathers. Tusk sees a drow figure in strange leathers down the end of the tunnel.
I wave.
He immediately on his turn is going to take his movement and his action to dash and get the fuck out of Dodge as
Get
he
back here.
vanishes down this way, disappearing.
Oh.
Get back
Lachlan
here.
calls out, "Oi, didn't you guys hear that? Someone was calling for his children."
I
I
saw a
thought that was a
drow.
slur.
They're
was
insulting us in
Undercommon.
another language we don't understand.
Did none of you fuck speak Undercommon?
No.
No.
I mean, I could.
Mouty, speak common, you dumb people.
This is
Lock-
whatever land we're on. Speaking.
This
You
is
speak common.
this is fantasy America.
We're on the gray march, son. I know your skin might be gray, but you gotta speak it.
Oh.
Damn, the racism.
Fuck.
I can't believe you're racist.
Well, Lachlan's going to attack the spider with advantage.
Yeah, cool.
Cool bean.
Okay, that's a lot better. Thank you, advantage. Thank you, Mowdy.
Yeah,
Natural
thank
19
you.
plus my modifiers, so that would be like
Yeah, it hits.
26.
What part of it hits? Don't you understand?
Sword. Oh yeah. 11 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, it is bloodied. It's been really rough, like on death's door.
As Lachlan gets to this point, he goes like, "Okay, guys, someone was like, what the fuck? There's more of them." Like finally noticing the other spiders.
Tusk is gonna go, where? Looking for more spiders and like scanning the ceiling.
I mean, if you want to make a perception check.
I was just making a joke, but okay.
Go.
I mean, it'd use your bonus action.
Lachlan. Okay,
Lachlan's
that
like,
was.
listen, it's not that important to see if there's spiders around here.
No, I was just flavoring stuff. He wasn't actually looking around. I'm just saying that he just knows these
Oh, yeah,
guys.
for sure.
Oh, that was Tusk joking that he's looking around because of walking.
Okay.
But for my bonus action, yeah, Lachlan didn't see this guy, so he doesn't know there's anything over there. So he's going to have Fengear. He sees Mowdy kind of looking kind of sickly. He doesn't. He probably saw him get bit. Fengear is going to intercept and protect.
Gotcha. So attacks against Mowdy would have disadvantage.
Let me double check one thing. I'm so sorry. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Did we determine which god the church above us is in service to?
Okay,
You
yeah,
we
all
did.
did. It was the god Zane Tyr.
Thank you. Oh, there it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fengear's going for another attack.
Gotcha. On the spider.
Yes. That
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
is 11.
That does not hit.
Okay. That's all I can do.
All right, Lavelian, it is your turn.
Oh yeah. Shit. Oops. Let me just get. I opened up so many fucking things. So it's still alive in front of us.
Yeah, it's still.
This little guy. I'll give him a little pet. Yeah, a little pet, alright. For the fucking weapons. Yeah, I mean, I'll just hand axe him. Why not? No, this one in front of me.
A 12 does not hit.
Oh yes, we're getting there.
It's all coming together.
Give inspiration.
Ow! If I don't move, then I get an extra attack, right? Or action. Would I be able to cast a
Mhm.
spell and then attack again?
If you don't move, since you used your attack action, I would say if you cast a spell, it can be a leveled spell, not a cantrip. It's only when you cast a spell and then hold your movement to cast a second spell that I require it to be a cantrip.
Oh, okay. do I? Oh, let me just double check through my other
Additionally, if it has
spells.
a casting time of 1 bonus action or 1 reaction, like you can still cast it. There's no problem with that.
Hmm. Sorry, the shit loves to lag as I just try to fucking scroll through. We're having a good time. I think I all I have is wait, vicious mockery would work as the great.
Yeah, it'd be like a saving throw that it has to make.
It's Bane, so it takes the D4 penalty.
Ah. Damn, what's a really good insult for a spider?
Fuck you.
There was that one spider called a Black Widow. I've met Black Widow's nicer than you. You stinky man. And I spit on it. I'm kidding. But she will slap it after casting that.
Okay. It'll make its saving throw. What's your save DC?
Shit. What is my save? What? Oh, okay. 14?
Okay. And what is the type of save that it has to make?
Damn it, these spiders
There's
probably
mockery, I think
are,
it's
huh?
wisdom.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay. Yeah, that unfortunately is a 15. It just barely succeeds.
Damn it!
As it kind of like blinks all 8 of its eyes, not really understanding what the fuck you're saying.
We like stare at each other.
It just chitters at you.
Eyes stare longingly into each other's.
Yeah, they blink and I blink and it chitters and like, ah! Damn it! It got me.
Yep, that does not. That is non-functional.
It fucking chittered at me some insult back and like, well, I don't usually insult people,
Yeah,
okay?
as you
Or
try to
spiders.
offhand hand axe, it does not work.
8's a dumb number.
How dare you? That's my favorite number.
No.
So that
Okay,
is
Death the Kid.
that is unfortunately Lavelian's turn. Seraphina, you are up.
Okay. I look back and see the spider still alive, and I see Maury not looking too hot.
Mm-hmm. Those are in fact things you see.
Yeah. I cast Guiding Bolt on the one closest to Maury.
Okay, roll to hit.
All right. What's my spell modifier?
Sarah, spicy toss.
Ooh.
Spell attack, spell attack.
Yeah, spell attack should be like your wisdom plus your proficiency.
Okay, so wisdom 5 plus my proficiency, which is 2, so 7. Okay.
Wait, do you still have? Just double check. You have the amulet of the devout, right?
Yeah.
So that'd be 8.
Oh, 8. Okay.
Because the amulet of devout affects spell attacks as well as save DC.
Well, 9 plus 8 is 17.
Yeah, that is
All right, so guy bolts
46. Time for me to peer into the future and see in what world the spider doesn't fucking bite it right here and now.
11,
Go.
You old alt ones.
13,
Excuse me.
17 points of radiant damage.
And how do you fucking disintegrate the spider?
I'm gonna say the spider looks like it's about to go for another bite, so it opens its mouth wide. I shoot the guy bolt right into its mouth, and I watch the radiant energy shoot out of its 8 eyes.
Yeah, as
Damn.
the light flashes and it screams in pain as the inside of its body is like cooked by the light of the sun, you all watch the spider drops dead, a carcass, having been bolted. That was your action. You still have a movement and a bonus action for a cantrip or
Can I still use my mace?
yeah.
Still? Since
You
I
can
haven't
use your
moved?
mace.
All right. I'm gonna attack the one closest to me with my mace.
Okay, roll to hit.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Okay. Remind me, what's your strength modifier?
17, so 3. So
Plus 3?
So 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be. Yeah, you
A
could
D6
roll a
plus
1.
3.
You could roll a 1 and still kill this thing with the way I do crits. So describe to me how Seraphina kills 2 spiders in one go.
Well, the first spider is normal,
Yeah, just
like
all
how I described it, and then
lights and all that.
that, and I turn back at the other one who is basically just kind of probably 9 at Levalian
It's
Barking
shittery.
with
because
it.
he tried to do attacks. You turn at Levalian. I just go, hey, and it just and as it turns towards me, I just bonk it right in the middle of its center of its head
Yeah, you just fucking
with my
beam its
mace.
dome in.
Yeah.
Thank
And,
fuck she's on our side.
and it is just like its entire like head just splatters as your mace just comes down with a sickening crack.
My shoes.
All
Thank
right,
you.
and that'll be my turn.
Cool. It is the spiders yet again, or should I say spider?
Oh yeah.
And it just 1 second. Let me roll to see if it recharges its web. Okay,
could,
in
we
a
don't
very
know.
futile and sad effort, it's going to try and attack Tusk. That does not hit. Yeah, that's all it can do. Mowdy, you're up.
You sure you didn't want to try and run?
Ah, it has an intelligence of like -4.
Fair enough.
It's a little guy. Oh my god, it's a pet. We could keep it.
It's
No!
it's a hungry little guy that has a
Guys, we
taste for
could keep
man's
keeping
flesh.
it.
No,
We could keep
please. Got severe arachnophobia over here. Please no.
it. Oh,
Yeah. Also, IRL arachnophobia over here.
Please do.
damn it.
Oh, so you guys just been suffering for like 30 minutes looking at spiders.
Fair. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Storm
our
isn't
character-
arachnophobic. I am.
yeah, like
Mm.
I'm a mild arachnophobiac. Like it's for me, it's just a character choice for Lachlan. Red actually, yeah. He doesn't mind them in D&D.
I enjoy it in D&D because it means I got to kill him.
I, as someone who loves spiders and is not an arachnophobiac, consistently puts Red in situations where he has to deal with spiders, and Red fucking hates it.
I love it.
They're there.
My favorite
You
was
do it because
in
you
the one
love
in the one
us.
Pathfinder game we played, and I decided to tame a spider and become a spider rider. And Red's like, I fucking hate this.
Which is great because I was a secret bad guy of that, and I was messaging Storm the entire time. I was like, "Can I cast this Pathfinder spell that will cause the spider to go into a rage and attack us, so we can kill it?" And Storm was like, "Hold on, I want to see this play out."
I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me about that glorious.
Oh yeah, his name
moment.
was Levi Fongoski, which if you rearrange the letters to that, it spells so fucking evil.
Really?
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god, that's right. He did like the Voldemort thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he arranged the letters of his name in the air and kind of shuffled it around. And I think during that, I was playing. Oh god, I can't remember what his name was, but I know that he worked at
He was
the
an air genasi. No, or water genasi or
Water
air
Genasi, and he worked
genasi?
at the
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, I think it was air genasi because you were talking about like being able to like breathe your own air, like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it was an Air Genasi. Yeah, it was.
Excuse me.
He worked at the Charles Edward Chezian's Menagerie of Mystery,
That's a lot.
also known as Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay. Sounds so mystifying.
It's what I do. It's I take things from my childhood that are very fun and mundane, and I just make them sound really cool. And then when people crack the code, they're like, "Are you fucking serious?" And I'm like,
Wait, damn it.
Anyway, Mowdy, you're up. What would you like to do?
Wait a second.
You guys sure
Okay.
you want to kill the spider? We don't want to keep it.
Pretty sure.
Please.
What if you let it go?
Okay.
Oh.
It wants to eat Tusk.
It answers to a master. It has to die.
Oh.
All right.
By the way, you didn't have to move that far up. You could have stayed back here because whips have a reach of 10 feet.
All right. If I hit you, don't yell at me.
Okay.
Whips right over him.
Ah.
Okay,
God.
so yeah, fuck. It just dies instantly. How do you do this?
One big bunk.
As you whip carefully and with great precision, it flies between Sarah and Tusk and just fucking splits this arachnid clean through the middle.
I like to think that Tusk is in like a serious battle position, like battle stance. Then he just hears a, and then the thing's dead. And he just looks around like, "What the
No,
fuck
you just hear
happened?"
a and then the spider just stands still for a second, and then like it does the samurai thing where it just splits in half and falls apart.
And Tusk just looks around quickly, just like, "The fuck just happened?"
Yo.
That
Yeah,
is
that
basically
gif.
how Mowdy actually fights. He has a whip in each hand.
Love it.
That's sick.
Is Mari
Hell
secretly a
yes.
boss?
Awesome.
You know, we'll never know until we get into Mowdy's backstory.
All right.
You must be the Belmont.
I'm Mowdy Belmont from House Belmont. It's time to die, motherfucker.
I turn towards Maori and approach him and say, "Nice shot." And I put my hand on where the wound is, and I cast Cure Wounds.
Good
Oh
call.
my god. You're an angel. Literally.
Would that'd be silly? I don't know that.
Can Lachlan investigate this thing?
What thing?
This thing right here.
A mushroom.
Why'd you sound so
Is it a
suspicious?
mushroom?
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm
Sure thing.
scared.
Just like its
Oh,
placement on the map, Jet.
Suddenly just
like
wanna.
on the layers, it's like a little weird. So investigation, that is a 23.
You are
So you
as your party is so yeah, go ahead and roll the healing for Mowdy.
you heal 12.
Just gonna.
Also, by the way, just a quick question. Do you have lesser restoration by chance?
I do not have this restoration.
Okay, cool. So
Oh my
Mowdy, you're
God,
poisoned for the next hour.
I'm poisoned.
Well, you
Okay.
don't look very good.
Stop.
I feel terrible.
Oh,
So while
it's
everyone,
okay.
while everyone huddles around Mowdy and is just like, are you okay? dude?" Lachlan, you are staring intently at this mushroom, just like this is a really large mushroom in a cave that has also really large mushrooms, but the placement of this one is odd. The rest of the mushrooms normally grow around the periphery. You see the roots over here. You see like the stalks kind of growing out of the softer part of the rock. But this one's just kind of right here. And as you stare at it and kind of get close to it, you watch as in the surface of the fungus, an eye opens for a brief second, sees you staring at it, and then snaps shut immediately.
Right, fuck this, and I walk away.
Language.
As Lachlan walks over, Tusk is holding Mori upside down, trying to drain the poison out of him. It's like, what?
So guys, yeah, that mushroom blinked at me.
I dropped Mori.
Oh.
Okay.
Put
I
up my
can.
axe.
I try to catch.
Go ahead and just make me a athletics check. DC is really low.
Oh no, I was kidding.
Gosh,
Oh,
they're
happy.
fun.
16
Yeah, you catch.
plus
Okay.
3.
Oh, thank
So-
you.
While they
So-
look at that, can I look at the poison? Is this you check on it, make sure it's not infesting?
Yeah, you can make a medicine
How do
check.
you, how would you check that?
Okay.
We hold him upside down and drain the poison.
Don't do that
I-
again.
I'm proficient with alchemy tools. Am I able to like see if I can make up antidotes by any chance?
I would say if Sarah is able to make a high enough medicine check, you could potentially make an antidote with the right check.
We need the eye of a mushroom.
So
So-
I rolled a
so-
13. I rolled a 13. I have a +7 in my medicine, so 20.
Yeah. You are sufficiently able to like since Tusk kind of like held him upside down. The poison didn't really like circulate as staunchly through the bloodstream. It actually kind of more like because he was held upside down, the blood kind of pooled closer to like his head and his shoulders. So the poison hasn't had a chance to like fully like he is still under the poison condition, but it didn't have as much of a chance to circulate as potentially it would have. But because it also like is so low, you're able to kind of like it gathered around the wound, so you're able to kind of investigate it, take a look at it. You recognize that like you could make it like as Lachlan mentions the alchemist tools, you realize that if you like harvest the venom from these spiders, because they're still in most of them are still intact, you could easily make an anti-venom.
Mm.
So if you and Lachlan work together, and I'll say Lachlan, you can make an alchemy tools check with advantage. You guys could craft an anti-venom that could cure Mouty.
Okay.
You just sit there and let me and Lachlan take a look at this.
Alright, Lachlan sort of takes out his toolkit, opens up like a little like fold out compartment with some vials, takes some venom from the spiders. With advantage. Thank God for advantage. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, that is
Jesus.
a 15.
Can I give him guidance?
So roll a d4.
Thank you. I rolled an 8 and a 9.
On a d4?
No, on my D20.
Oh,
Okay, so that is a 17.
okay. So 17. Quick question. How many like there's 5 spiders. How many spiders are you trying to drain of venom?
I'm going to try to drain at least 2 or 3, depending on how much time I feel like I have.
You feel like you've got a pretty sufficient amount of time, but the main problem is that a lot of these aren't intact. Like the one that Mouty sliced, it is intact, but the venom sacs are separated, so you have to unfortunately like drain each fang individually.
Mm-hmm.
With the one that Sarah crushed its head in, that thing is just fucking gone.
The guy in boat 1 probably is toast.
Yeah, it is toast as well. The one that Tusk chopped is still alive because it just had an axe buried in its head. So its fangs are still intact. Everything else is fine. So the 2 that Mouty killed are fine, and the one that Tusk killed is fine. So you can harvest from all 3 of those. And I'll
Okay.
say that like with a 17, you're able to make 3 doses of anti-venom. So
Alright.
you have 1 for Mouty and you have 2 spare.
Excuse me.
Which I'll say this:
Okay, put
you
that in my
can
inventory.
use that if you all need it. You can also sell it if you decide to do that later.
Excuse me.
Okay. Just drink this. This can't promise it's going to taste any good. I hand Maori one of the three.
I chug it.
Yeah, it tastes like medicine.
Sorry.
I hate medicine.
It tastes like medicine. You
My
vomit.
I don't have any artificial sweeteners on me. Sorry, lad.
You just drink it and you're like, oh,
Wait, the artificial sweeteners?
Just don't. Just don't think about how syrupy it feels going down. Just don't think about that.
Don't tell her that.
What the
I'm
hell?
thinking about it.
Sorry.
You owe me a drink if we ever stumble upon a tavern.
We
I mean, y'all were in
We
one
have
earlier, but you didn't get to go because you went and found a buffalo.
I know, I'm aware.
we
Worth it.
have a tavern we can go to after this. So, which reminds me, where was that undercommon coming from?
Those are drow. I've sent my echo to go after them. And the moment my echo gets 30 feet away from me, my echo's out of range. It disappeared.
Wait, don't we need dark vision in order to see things
What do you mean?
down here? Or
I can
As
see
as
things
Mowdy is
fine.
the only one in this party, I think who doesn't have dark vision.
Everyone that's like
Hold
a
on.
non-human.
I pull out my lantern.
maybe your echo disappeared because it got scared of the dark.
By the way, while we're all doing this, I'm going to use my pull of power to refuel one of my spell slots.
Got it. Thank you for letting me know that.
Anytime.
We need a
Uh,
short rest.
For what it's worth, I can use dancing lights.
You all can take a short rest if you want to, since Mowdy is no longer under the poison condition, and you all could regain some hit points.
Like
I
I
would
could
love to
song
do that,
rest us
actually.
if we wanted.
Mm.
How
Yeah.
many times can I do that? I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
see
almost out
the
of
thing.
slots.
A short rest,
Yeah.
you could do a short rest as many times as you want, but once you're out of hit dice, you no longer recover anything from a short rest.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about my song of rest thing. I mean,
Oh,
it's there.
your Song of Rest, you can do that every single time y'all take a short rest.
Sickness, she'll just do it for fun.
Yeah, it's just a passive 1d6 that people can use to heal during short rests.
And locking this back to full. I was wounded at the
I am
start of
taking
that fight.
damage.
Tusk, we use the hit die.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't have to
Listen.
spend a hit die, Tusk. I think, well, no, because I forgot. Song of Rest, yeah, you do have to spend a hit die and you add a d6 to whatever you roll.
Yeah, then I think automatically you have to roll a hit die if you try and regain hit points.
Yeah.
I don't think clerics get their spell slots back with a short
They
rest
do
either,
not.
so
Only
I'm pretty sure
Passion
You
gets
spells.
back as
ha-
a,
Yeah.
A long rest or that new Tasha's feature that lets you spend a channel divinity to get certain number of spells back.
Ooh,
Oh, well,
so
I
basically saying,
have
don't forget to roll
one,
some
but
hit
I-
dice if you want to get some hit points back.
Tusk is back to full.
with a 1d6 if
So-
you want.
Hell yeah!
So that's 6, and if you want to roll another d6, so that's 8. So if you want to spend one more hit dice, you can, because you have 4.
Oh,
And Mowdy's up to full. Damn, fuck. Okay.
nice.
Real quick, as everyone takes a short rest after your fight with the spiders, and you all sit down to like enjoy some music and just kind of like patch your wounds. Can everyone make me perception checks, please? And go ahead and just put them in the Roll20 chat whenever you've rolled them, either on your physical dice or on the
Well,
Roll20.
Damn it, I just gave myself a bad feeling. I rolled 20. Now I don't know
Why
which one to trust.
could I roll like this in combat?
I love that Mowdy has a minus. So
You
fucking funny.
what?
He's so
I just saw the
bad.
0 and I just laughed my ass.
Let me just move all my shit out the way. Give me. Oh god, there's stuff on top of
I'll
it.
be right back. I
It
just
was
gotta
the
get my
dancing
set of
lights.
dice.
There we go.
Gotcha.
On the
Well,
off
while everyone
chance.
types in their stuff, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay.
Wait, what? Really?
Maybe I
Hold
should
on, I gotta check something.
Shut up. Ah! Excuse me. That was
Really?
dropping shit. It's my dice. Did I put it in the dice tray? No, I dropped it. They're gonna hate me.
Right. This is hilarious.
What?
What?
Fengio has a higher perception than me.
Oh. Excuse me. How long does Bardic? I should actually know this. Excuse me. How long does my own shit last? Let me see.
10 minutes? No?
Shoot.
I thought so, at least.
I can't find where I put it. I'll just believe you until I find it.
Easy. I'll search it.
We double
How many-
check that.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. Yeah, you're right. Did Locke
In the
use their
system.
inspiration?
Lachlan had inspiration?
Yeah,
Locke
he
and
did.
your dog do. Before we came into the mines or
I
cave.
forgot. God damn. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're all good. I forget if it's
You
been
know
like
what to do.
10 minutes. Hurry, use it. Use
Oh
it
yeah.
for it.
As they do you.
I'm back.
It's
What's
a
up?
D6, right?
Meeting so for Bardic. Has it been 10 minutes yet for my Bardic
Um,
inspiration?
I'll say this: if you wanted to use it during the short rest, I'll allow it.
All right.
Because
I can't wait for that to turn into a 15.
Yeah. Apparently, Steel Defender's perception is 10 plus 2 times proficiency bonus.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm reading.
10 plus 4.
Isn't it 3? Oh, I'm looking at initiative. Fuck me, yeah. So it's actually a 24, not 25 or
Okay.
20. Yeah, whatever. Ignore Fangio. He's off the board.
Anyway,
He's digging a hole.
the only person I'm missing perception on is Lavelian.
Sorry, I was doing math and I
No,
can't math.
you're all good. I just didn't know if you had rolled it yet or not. I just wanted to remind you in case you had.
Okay, 17 plus 3. I did math right, correct.
I fucking love it. The only people that succeed are Lachlan, Fengear, and Lavelian.
Hey guys.
So as you all are sitting here, you kind of like take some time to calm down, to rest, and kind of like take in your surroundings. I'll say this: Tuscan Zim and not Mouty, Tuscan Zim. Given that Lachlan had pointed it out to you earlier, you all notice that the mushroom does kind of like seem to shuffle, heading this way. Like whenever you guys aren't looking, it moves.
Mushrooms stop moving. It makes me uncomfortable.
It does not heed you. It continues to move.
What?
Heed my warning, mushroom.
I'll say this. I'll say this though. With a 18, 25, and 20, you all look around, and start taking in kind of like the area you're in. Lavelian and Fengear having the highest. I'll say this. You notice that first off, the tracks over here are minecart tracks. You know that you walked a while in the after you're in the mausoleum, but you don't think you should have walked far enough to enter a mine. But then as you look around and see the crystals jutting out of the wall, you realize that you guys might be in the Bright Forge mines that were being beset upon by intruders and invaders that the dwarves had mentioned, because the crystals that are embedded in the wall, and I'll say this, Lachlan, you notice this too, the crystals are very potent magical material, as well as an ore that can be refined. Um, this is Donasteel. Donasteel is part of the material you use to build Fengear, courtesy of your mentor. But the reason that it's so powerful is one, despite being of like a crystalline or like stony material, it's about as durable as steel, which is where it gets its name. But the reason that it's so useful is that it has a natural luminescence to it, so it gives off light. And so oftentimes it's used as a material component for light spells or various other lighting apparati in artificing.
Huh. Lachlan is just looking at the crystals, looking at his arm, thinking of possible upgrades. Let's see.
I'll say this: you can think of possible upgrades. You also do know that Donasteel in its raw form is, in its refined form, it's the most valuable, but in its raw form, it's still pretty valuable. And if you harvested some, and brought it back to the dwarves that run the Brightforge mines, you might be able to get some reward money.
Heck yeah. Lachlan tries to harvest some.
Yeah, go ahead and just roll me a athletics check. I'll say that
Dusk help.
I think that double checking with you. You do you have the artificer thing right tool for the job?
Yes, I do.
So then I'll say this: using your abilities and magics, you're able to create a pickaxe.
Hell yeah. Does that help me?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that will help you, or if you choose to have Tusk do it, it'll help Tusk extremely.
I can't.
Tusk, I need your help. I'm not strong at all. So this
Tusk, swing picket rock. Tusk, okay.
just do me a favor, big guy. I need some of this ore. We can sell it on the surface. I might even be able to make some adjustments to my arm. That ripcord that I use for my shocking grasp. Yeah, love it. It's more of a Mark 1. Kind of had limited resources when I designed it. Would love to be able to upgrade that so I don't need the ripcord.
So you need me to use the pickaxe?
Yeah, he just fabricates a pickaxe. Here you go. Just swing away at this bitch.
So yeah, Tusk, roll me an athletics check.
What's gonna come out?
And because you have a sufficient tool for the job, add a +5 to whatever you roll.
Oh
In addition
god,
to your
25.
So 25.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are able to harvest 5 decent chunks of Donasteel.
When
How
I
do you
my
spell
inventory.
Yeah, so each of you can have a chunk if you would like, or you could just give them all to Lachlan, since Lachlan would probably know best what to do with them or where to trade them.
I'll give it to Lachlan. How do you spell Donasteel? D-O-N-A?
So Donasteel
Mhm.
is actually spelled like this.
That was a good fucking spell, I swear on my life.
Hold on a second.
Give me the
I'm trying-
fancy words.
I know, I'm trying to remember if there's an umlaut. Give me a second.
Go, go, go!
Okay, there's not an umlaut.
I don't remember how to use that in Google Docs anyway. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you fuck.
Well, I couldn't remember if I'd spelled it Dannastel or if I'd spelled it Dawnestel. So apparently I spelled it Dawn Steel. So apparently I wasn't creative the day that I came up with this.
Donny Steel. I just said a slur in another language.
Superman, Dawn of Steel.
God damn it.
No, that sounds like a banger title for a Superman book.
How dare
Don't
you
steal.
idolize that fucking green rock bitch.
Damn!
I didn't say I do. I'm a Batman guy.
Nightwing for life.
Y'all telling me y'all don't stand Red Hood? Y'all fucking traitors. Jason Todd.
Walker, what's the
Jason
first
Todd.
word in my name?
The first word of your name.
Red. Okay, you know what?
Damn
we
right.
bang it. Oh, I will tell you something that may change your view of me in a bit. So on Lego Batman 3, I tried to make a custom character using Red Hood, but I also gave him Red Lantern powers, and I called
Awesome.
him
Hell yeah.
The Red Hood Lantern.
Nice. I like this. Walker, you were absolutely correct in doing that.
By the way, Walker, I just sent you a message, just so you know.
He's calling
'Cause
you a bitch.
I meant to send you this audio for like some character intents. Just forgot to send that sooner.
I figured you probably meant it more that way, but
Yeah.
bitch, I will give you real improvements. I'm not
Oh,
some
no.
mamby-pamby ass like, oh, now your arm glows in the dark. No, bitch, I will give you real fucking improvements. You gather
Good.
materials. You chose to play an
Heavens.
artificer. If you gather materials and you give me an invention, we're making it happen.
Oh no.
Can we work
Oh
together?
no,
this-
my
this-
heart?
collaboration.
Storm, this silly little character, me. Here you go, Storm. I didn't know this came with homework.
Yep. Get
Me.
to it.
Yeah, so of course, more just a flavor thing. He's going to get rid of that over time, and like it's just gonna be shocking grass with no benefit, and with nothing else. Walker, we're going to make the most powerful scientist on the face of the earth. Reed
We're going to
Richards
make
is
a
going
gun.
to eat our ass.
This is true. Wait,
Storm
what?
was just, he was
I
like,
don't know
oh
what I'm
no,
doing.
collaboration.
I know,
Stop.
crazy.
Listen. Inventory. I kind of want to mine, but maybe. Is there any way I can improve my harp in any more ways with this?
There's a couple different ways that you could like. So y'all harvested 5 chunks already, courtesy of Tusk. If you want to spend more time harvesting more chunks, you like. I'll say that like this happened over the period of your short rest. But if you choose to take more time, it would take an hour to harvest each time. But you could harvest more than just the 5 chunks you guys already have.
I will say, there was a drow that saw us. At least saw me and Sarah.
And that mushroom keeps moving.
Yeah, also, stop moving.
The second you say stop moving, it disappears to the other side of this boulder.
Yep.
We
I
should
walked to
put-
the other side of the boulder. Like, hey, get back here.
You get over there and it is gone.
We
Can I have
should.
my chunk?
All right.
So here's the thing. You have a chunk. Mouty has a chunk. Sarah has a chunk. Lachlan has 2 chunks because Tusk didn't want his. If anyone decides to give their remaining like their ore to Lachlan, you can do that. If you want to hold on to it, you can do that too.
I'll hold on to mine for now. You know, if you want to collaborate on a little something with my harp, Lachlan.
Oh yeah, I can definitely help you out with that. I'm quite skilled with a variety of tools. I know some smithing tools. I know alchemy tools. I know carpentry, tinkering. I got a couple things under my belt.
I would say
Oh,
this, given that
kinda just like my
it's the
dad.
harp, carpentry would be the best.
Hell yeah!
Actually, woodworkers' tools would probably be the most optimal, but carpentry could still work.
Yeah, I have only so many proficiencies for now.
I will say this. I know
Sure
that I don't
now.
know if you took the skilled feat. But I will say this: if you take the skilled feat, I will allow you to choose tool proficiencies.
Hold on, I think let me double check something.
I have
Lachlan.
proficiency with land vehicles. Does that help?
Lachlan, I'm keeping that for later.
I took prodigy, not skilled. I'll keep that in mind.
Lachlan, next ASI, skilled, and then I'll have more tools.
Write
Quick,
that down.
no,
for
no.
all
later.
the balders get mod for another feat at the next level up.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. My
Um,
intelligence is at 19. I kind of want that at 20. Not gonna lie.
I will say this: you guys did. The Echo saw the Drow head through this gate before they vanished.
Which one are we going after? The
Should
drow, right?
I take the lead just cause drow?
And
If
they
you'd
didn't
like.
they didn't see you too, so that might be easier.
Yeah, they might think maybe I'm friendly. Who knows?
They only this individual only saw me, Sarah, and maybe Lovely Ann.
Shit, how long does sparks can last? How many 1-hour spells can I have? Damn it, they're both concentration. Alright, I'll just keep that one.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine, man.
I think I'm still getting over the cat allergies from visiting Tyler.
Oh, you're okay.
Dude, I
Take
hear
it
ya.
serious.
It took me like a few days to get over the cat stuff when I visited Chase and Tara.
What
Oh.
I felt. God, I love
Mm.
cats so much, but I'm allergic.
I know.
No.
It's terrible.
I will say I gave Guavy so many little kisses,
Oh.
Correct.
but they
Good.
did claw up my hand, my arm, my belly, and my face.
Good gracious.
When you and I were visiting Chase, they had like an air mattress for us to. Yep. And as we were like watching Delicious Dungeon, we had looked over up to like the air mattress just to see the cat, Ouija, sitting on his pillow, and like, Ouija, no, you're trying to kill me. Why?
So real quick,
Right.
like obviously we got to get on to the next thing, but real quick, definitely if you want to talk more Delicious and Dungeon, Zammy is a crack addict.
I gotta see more
Um,
episodes. I just gotta get through a few other series first. God, from what I saw though, I loved.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
yeah.
Action Surge comes back on a short rest. I think the only one that doesn't come back is Indomitable. A lot of
Oh,
fighter
man.
skills come back on short rests, dude. It's
I
fucking crazy.
this entire time I thought it was long rest only.
No,
I've
dude,
been
fighters are good at
sleeping on.
fight.
I've been sleeping on Action Surge because it was like, no, there's something else in here. Let me hold off on that. Oh,
It's only wait. Actual Action Search is a short rest.
yeah.
Action Surge is a short
I'm an
rest as
idiot.
is Second Wind.
Jesus Christ.
Second wind, I knew.
Fighters like to fight.
So
Short
good.
or long. Oh my god. I gotta apologize to Kevin.
In other
And
news,
Dan.
so Barkskin, yes, it is concentration up to an hour. At the end of the short rest, it would be over. You could cast it again, but you'd have to spend one of your spell slots. Then you'd have it for another hour.
I thought I was only able to cast like one spell from the.
You're able to cast one spell
Instrument.
without burning a spell slot. Then you can use a spell slot to cast the spell from the harp.
Real?
Yeah. It's pretty great.
I could cast that. Or.
Or
Temptation.
Disintegrates.
well,
That'd
they
be
don't know
fucking
that.
epic.
They don't know that. Let's
Screw
let
it.
it rock and roll.
Disintegrate on the mushroom.
Anyway,
That's a good
did y'all
point. The
want to
mushroom might
go
rat us
up
out.
through this gate, or did you want to check out this gate over here?
Sorry, I need to zoom
Or
out.
did you want to check out the spider layer?
I will.
Oh.
I will investigate the spider layer.
I will not.
Tuska's looking at the spider layer. Sarah, where are you going?
I think I'll go look in the direction where I saw the draw run.
Yeah, that'd be over here. Lavelian, where are you going?
I think we should at least stay in groups of two. Guys, please, it's a little dangerous.
The buddy system. It's breaking already.
Good heavens. I'll come over this way since I can heal. Yeah, just in case.
You watch as Tusk is just taken into the ceiling.
Okay,
No.
so you go over with Tusk to the spider nest.
God, not that
Lachlan,
close.
I guess, Mouty,
Yes.
are you grouping up with Sarah and then Lachlan, you're taking Fengear?
That's an option.
I'll go with
Potentially,
what's it
Mouty
called?
can go over here
Sarah?
if you wanted to.
Go where? I missed it.
Down this area.
Yeah, there's another path here.
Y'all are scaring me.
There could be treasure.
Or dead.
I'm in.
The benefit of this map is that I get to split the party if y'all decide to.
No.
But very.
It was my fate, anyways.
Alright, cool.
Thank you to the cleric.
Aw.
Okay. So anyone that would like to can roll either an investigation or perception check. You can also provide your partner with the help action if you don't think that you would be beneficial at either perception or investigation.
Still,
Can
what's your
Fangio
investigation?
Well, hold on.
What?
We're going to go one at a time.
Okay.
First, we're going to start with Levelian and Tusk.
Wow.
What's your investigation?
My passive is 8. Or sorry, it's a +2.
Okay, I have a +1, so I think I'll give you the help action.
What was it? Investigation or perception? Which one
It's
would be
investigation
better?
or perception. You can choose which one you want to do. You'll
Oh.
get different stuff on either one. And you'd be rolling with advantage because Tusk is helping you.
Ow! My freaking frack.
Yeah, I have a
I was going to
+3
say,
on
you sniffed real
perception.
hard. Yeah, that'll hurt your snoofer.
Okay, we're both the same on a perception. I'll just try investigation and see what happens.
Alright, I give you advantage with my orc eyes.
What do your orc eyes see? It's dark.
Damn it!
Webs.
Oh!
Is that good? Oh,
Is that real? Sorry,
Is that
my
a
dice
20?
looks kind of fucked up. That's a natural one. I'm kidding, it's a natural 20. I'm just not kidding.
Ah.
Sorry,
Laugh
guys.
so hard if it was actually natural.
I would have fucking cried my pants. Can I get
Uh,
to
With
the roll?
advantage, it's a natural
natural
one.
20 investigation. So with a natural 20 investigation,
+2.
so 22. You find that there are a few like webbed cocoons in the area where it looks like people have been consumed by the spiders. Specifically they're dwarves. But
I was going to
you could
ask.
potentially loot them if you chose to.
I will loot.
Oh, well. Great. Oh, there's some people in these. What do you. Don't live. Oh my god.
Okay, so Tusk, here's what you find.
Uh-huh.
A locket with a mother and child. Put it in the-
If they're alive, I'll set them free and save them. But if they're dead, they don't
Most
need
of them are
these.
like pretty much all of them are dead.
Okay, then they don't need
Okay.
these.
A note that
Hmm.
reads, "Praise Asmodeus. We will rend this world." No.
So those are the things you find.
Oh, can I peep that signet ring?
Yeah.
Is that how it's
Either
said? I'm
you
kind
or
of
Tusk could peep it.
just touches it.
Okay. You can take the ring if you want. I'll grab those boots. Like, do they look like a normal pair of boots?
They look like a normal pair of boots.
Okay.
They're nice
They
boots.
look like a normal.
Obviously,
ring.
they survived being digested by spiders.
Mhm. Hmm.
But yeah, you have 37 silver pieces, a pair of boots, and then the family signet ring. Levelian, roll me a history check with disadvantage. Actually, you know what? I'll scratch the disadvantage. Just do it flat. I was about to be like with disadvantage because like you're not from this area, but I'm like, you know what? Given your family tree, like your grandma may at some point have encountered one of these fucking people and been like, and this one time I encountered a dwarf, and you'll be like, that's great, grandma.
Would
I
it?
mean, either way, she probably did talk about it, but
I mean, up to you. If you want to do flat roll or disadvantage, that's I leave it to your narrative decision.
Would Tusk also be able to roll a history check on it?
You
Yeah, I'll
can.
show it to
It
him,
will
too.
for sure with Tusk be a disadvantage.
Understood, Captain.
damn it, I wanted to see if I could get lower than a fucking 5. I got
So-
an 18 instead. I hate it here.
So 18.
Yo.
So that would be a. Oh no, the 5. I rolled a 5 at first, and then like disadvantage or flat roll. I'm like, well, let me see if I can get lower than a 5.
So 13.
I rolled two
Tusk, you have no
tens.
Where's my history? 5 plus 2, 17. Plus my bard shit. My bard shit.
You said 5 plus what?
Sorry, plus where's my thing is. That would have been a 7 plus my bard shit, I think. Right,
It
it
should
cheats
already be
any.
adding Jack of all trades to your stuff.
Oh,
Here, go to
Oh
skills
yeah,
real
that's
quick, and I
right.
can take a look at it. Yeah, so
Boards be like
plus two
that.
is already your stuff, so that'd be 5 plus 2, 7.
plus that one thing where it treats all my. Is that in my. Shit, what's it called?
I'm pretty sure that only
Subclass.
applies to persuasion and one other check.
I
Deception.
gotta check so hard.
If she's eloquent, then yes.
Yeah, it's persuasion and deception.
Damn.
History don't mean nothing.
You make a. Why is charisma with? Oh no, I thought that said perception for some reason. Okay, yeah. Yes, I'm so charismatic. Yes, 17. I mean, fuck, a 7. I was still adding that shit in my head. Yeah, I feel like she mentioned dwarves on one of her rambles, but I can't quite remember what. Pretty ring, though.
Yeah, y'all have no idea.
Still cursed.
So yeah, we'll move on to Mouty
Oh,
and
God.
Lachlan. You can make either a investigation or deception. Sorry,
Deception.
investigation or perception. Sorry, I'm losing my marbles. Investigation or perception, or you can provide the other with a help action.
What do you want to do?
I have dark vision, so it might be easier for me.
Oh yeah.
So I was thinking I was going to investigate since I have like a +6 to investigation.
Hmm. Okay.
I know you have like expertise as a rogue, but like I don't know how with like we gotta get you some goggles of night vision.
Yeah, I probably should have picked that up. I didn't really think about it, but it's okay.
I might be able to like work something out once we talk to some dwarves or see if there's a shop. Like maybe some of this Dana steel can be used for that. I mean, it's natural luminescence, so maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to roll investigation.
My eyes are so open.
22 investigation.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, can you type in the investigation for me real quick?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okie dokie. So fucking 1.
Oh, laugh. He's sensitive.
I'll laugh. I'll laugh as much as I want. Ha 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 ha
Oh.
ha
Damn.
ha.
There we go. Got some music going.
Okay, sorry. I was just reading an email from my professor because he finally posted our final assignment, and I'm raring to get it done as soon as possible. But apparently, he's not posting the rubric till like fucking a day before it's due. So, god damn it.
Dick.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be very funny. Like if he's just like, yeah, let me troll around on YouTube. What the fuck? This guy shit on me on this recording of a D&D campaign that's not listed anywhere. Um, yeah. So the 22 investigation. I'll say that you find that the path curves and bends a couple different ways, but you can see kind of like at the edge of it, like up here, some light shining down. Presumably daylight. Coming from like a shaft further in. The Donna Steel here and here have both been more or less mined completely and thoroughly, and the rest of the vein that you are looking at is pretty much empty. But the two things you do notice is that right over here, over by Mowdy, there is a shovel and a pickaxe free for the taking.
Yoink! If Baldur's Gate has taught me anything, it's always take the shovel.
That's a good point.
I'll take the pick.
Okay, I'll take the shovel.
And that is all that you find.
I will just quickly mention that after Tusk is done looting the bodies, he will cut them down.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Just
Um,
whenever we get back, he wants to let people know, like, hey, we found these bodies. If people are missing, this is what they are.
yeah, for sure. Sarah and uh Fengear can go ahead and make perception and investigation. I'll say that since
Thank-
Fengear specifically relies on commands from you, we'll say that it gives the help action to Sarah.
Yeah, I was about to say, Fangio is exclusively providing the help action to Sarah.
Sarah sees finger move up to her, like, oh, hi, Fenny. You want to help me out? I scratch behind his ear and cast guidance on Fenny to help.
By the way, I know like the mini makes him look like a small dog, but like he's supposed to be roughly the size of a wolf, like a pretty like chunky guy.
Oh my
A
god.
He
big
probably comes up to like
bully.
your hip.
All right, so investigation check I'm doing?
Oh,
Or perception? Let's see. Hold on. What's my investigation? Okay, perception is 10. All right. 17 plus 5. 22.
Can you type it in the roll 20?
Okay.
And this was perception?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll say that you notice that there are a faint trail of spores leading over to this point over here behind this wooded enclosure. But you also notice that there are a set of like footprints in what appear to be leather boots leading off into this area over here. You know that Tusk did point out that there was a drow down here earlier, so you know that like the mushroom creature potentially may have gone over here, and then the drow definitely went over here.
Okay. I will not follow by myself, even with finger at my side. I'll wait for the others. There's no point. There's no point in approaching by myself.
Yeah, if everyone can move their tokens and just group up right back here, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we can get started on the next thingamajig.
Fangio deploys his minigun.
Jesus Christ.
Because totally he has that now. I have no intentions of having Fangio go full auto.
Only semi-auto at best. What'd you guys find?
A shovel?
There's more dead.
Now they found a pickaxe.
Oh,
A lot of dead dwarves. We may be connected to the Brightstone mines.
I see.
I didn't even think about that.
And there's also
How
the
much you want to
grove.
bet that all three of those fucking Simon's all tied up in the same shite.
The Myanmar is being. There's a Shadowlands drow involved with the Myanmar. And we saw a drow down here.
They're all fucking interconnected like a web.
Gross.
I turn back towards the tunnel and point. See that wooden fence over there? Our little mushroom friend went over that way. But, according to these footprints over here, the drow went the opposite direction.
Who's the Villian?
The Valiant.
Lavilian, please come up here. Lavilian, please drag your token up here.
The
Lavilian.
BRB.
Lavilian, do it.
Oh. Guys, the spider's got her.
Oh.
I tried to save her. I think. I was
What?
looking at this really cool ring.
What? She.
No.
I start to. I look at him like, really?
No,
Death is no joke.
I know.
Says the grave cleric. That not Lachlan knows that.
Nah, Tusk is too serious to make jokes like that. Star, please drag your token.
I think she should be right back.
But they posted and
I'm back. Yeah.
Oh, they are back.
Oh, Lachlan, the Vivian, you're back. You're alive. How you doing?
She was cutting down the dwarf bodies.
You did not just call Lavelian Illuvian.
I'm out by mistake. Not intentionally.
Elven scrying mirror. What do you see?
Bomb.
Oh, well.
What you just called?
Illuvian.
Well, Luvians are teleporters.
They are?
Well,
Dragon.
they're a myriad of different things.
Oh. Excuse me, I got a
Illu-
popsicle.
For those at home that aren't aware, as you have four different Dragon Age nerds in this fucking chat, Illuvians or Elven scrying mirrors, courtesy of the Dragon Age universe, can be used as gateways to a secret shattered space that you see in the Trespasser DLC that allows for traversal between realms in various areas through a portal or through a network of Elven scry portals.
I'm sorry, you only have 4 Dragon Age fans around here? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's including you.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's 2 other people in this call. We have to convert them.
I haven't bought the game for Zammy and Star yet.
I got some mods for Origins that I think you'll love. It really helps improve certain things about the game.
You mean you haven't
Well,
made the financial decision to invest and improve your life?
Hold on. Zammy has to beat Mass Effect before they can play Dragon Age.
Fair.
Fail. Understood.
That's the thing that I said is I would buy Zammy the Mass Effect Legendary Edition at some point, and that's before Dragon.
I'm gonna be
Age.
so shit in that game.
I
But
I just don't know directions.
I can't wait. Hey Star, you want Mass Effect or Dragon Age?
Where the fuck? I thought I was supposed to
Dragon Age
get.
is so good.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I have to
Dragon
get Star Baldur's Gate before I get Mass Effect.
Baldur's Gate. As much as I love Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate is a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
You can legit just play that game for the rest
I
of your
love it. I love it for me and Star and Zammy. It's basically just like me being like, all right, what game do I need to buy you this week? And Star and Zammy are just like, please fucking stop.
Up it all. Up it all. That's what I'm about to send you to if you don't.
If you don't put that wallet away.
Oh, I grabbed green. I meant to grab blue.
But yeah, I'll say that you all, Sarah relays that the mushroom tracks lead over here, and then the drow tracks lead over here.
Do we have any
Right.
kind of inclination on what that mushroom creature could be?
Anyone who wants to can roll a nature check.
That makes sense.
Remember to put your chat into Tingus.
The
I
bingus
got
and the
this, guys.
dingus.
I'm very in tune
Nope.
with nature.
Roll
Not even
20,
gonna
roll
try.
20, roll 20.
Oh, wait. What do we have to roll? Sorry.
Nature,
Nature.
if you want to know what mushrooms are.
Oh, nature. What the hell? Oh no.
I'm a smart boy.
I love how Zemi built a character for combat, and then anytime they're asked to make stat rolls, they're like, fuck.
They weren't built for that.
God damn it.
Maddie's meant for whipping shit and saying cowboy things, not looking at stuff.
I told you guys I'm very tuned.
I know the feeling. I did not build Tusk to talk. I think this is the most he's talked in the last session.
Let's see, 6, 20, 12, 15. Would Sarah like to make a nature check?
She has a 0, so let's see what happens. Okay, I'll guidance myself.
Hell yeah.
Okay, maybe that'll be
sit here.
better. Hold on.
62.
It's a 14. 17.
Mm-hmm.
So
I guess Bane.
17.
Shut the fuck up. So Sarah, Lavelian, and Lachlan, and I'll say by extension Fengear, know that this creature is more than likely a myconid. They're a relatively neutral aligned species of living fungus that more or less like doesn't go out of their way to like cause trouble for anyone, but they can be provoked into like action on either the good or evil spectrum, if they are forced or coerced by a larger and more superior force.
All right, let's just leave it the fuck alone. It's not really doing us any harm, so
That's fine.
If it's no threat to us, then we don't need to pursue it.
But the drow, you all know, definitely went this way.
That we
Lachlan
do.
will take point, hoping that seeing another drow might make it stand down.
Mhm.
I don't know if we want a marching order or what.
If y'all want to go
I'll
ahead and
be
determine
my-
marching order, please type it in the chat, either with like a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, like where you would
Excuse
like
me.
to be.
Mm. Wait,
Okay, so
excuse
Maori
me.
and Sarah will be close by. Got it.
Mm.
Hmm. I'm trying to think because I don't know if having me and Sarah visible in the front or middle would be best. Because
Should I go second and be invisible?
my thought is that if that drow saw you and me fighting those spiders, that might make them aggressive when they see us. It might be best if we're the last faces they see.
So you want to do Lachlan, Lavelian, Maori, Sarah, and then Tusk?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think?
I'm done with that.
I think
Sorry, I'm good with it.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Normally I don't like putting the fighters so far away from the front, but we have Mori with massive range, so it might be okay.
I mean, Maori can literally hit the front, like in front of him or behind him with his whips.
Yeah, Mari. I don't know if you guys have seen Kenichi the Mighty Disciple, but Mori she has the fucking Senkets.
Yes! Holy shit.
Thank you, someone else of culture.
Fucking real.
He has the Senpuken.
It's in my watch list. God.
It's
Watch
really
it.
good. I am so happy they dubbed the OVAs. I'm so mad I missed the announcement and thus sold out.
Damn.
The fact that Star has watched Kenichi the Strongest Disciple makes me very happy.
Oh, that's
I
a
was
childhood thing.
I was a freshman in college. My professor gave me the permission to take the seniors only video editing course. And my final project was I made an AMV to that fucking show and showed it to a bunch of seniors, and I was the only one that got an A.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and copy y'all's alignment because I do like the fact that y'all are arranged in an F.
Are we?
Red, I want you to know one thing very specific.
What?
OVA is on the way.
What?
They're going to be here tomorrow.
What the fuck? Are you serious? Dude,
Yeah.
Where did you find them? Maybe what I looked was sold out.
OVA is on Amazon.
I checked Amazon.
I guess
Not as good as
back in stock.
Storm.
Damn.
They came back in stock.
What the? Are you sure it's the dubbed ones?
Yeah.
This
The
Josh
subtitles
Wheeler.
dubbed.
I mean, listen, everybody out here really jumping on Kenichi the Strongest Disciple. When are y'all gonna watch Tales of the Abyss? I'm just saying, the animated series.
The fuck is that? I'll write it down.
I fucking hate
Tales?
everybody else.
Uh,
I'll write it down. Tails.
Oh my god, you're right. They did come back in stock.
I knew they would someday.
I'm waiting for the dub so fucking hard. Someone did a fan dub a long time ago, and I found it on like a bootleg anime site, and
Nice.
Hell yeah.
it was so good. And then like because it was so good, I thought it was like an actual like real dub. And so when I was like Googling it later, like to find DVDs, I'm like, yeah, Tales of Abyss dub, and they're like, it has not been dubbed yet. And I was like, what the fuck? No, it has. And then I kept looking, and I was like, no.
Oh wait, I think I've seen AMVs of this.
It's so fucking good, I'm telling you guys. Bump of Chicken makes the
yeah.
fucking opening for it. Fucking
Wait, I think I saw like someone doing like a Final Fantasy VII reanimated of like the intro to this.
yes,
I
you
think.
have. Yes, you have.
I love that I don't even need to like cite which one it is for you to know.
Of course I know. I love this anime.
Hell yeah.
Just like when people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm familiar with the dance AMV," and I'm like, "Oh, cool, you're talking about Blood Blockade Battlefront's first ending, anime ending, where they're doing like the dance and it's like
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah."
Anyway, there's a drow on the loose.
We are so. I'm so thankful to be surrounded by such cultured individuals.
I also
Yes.
here's the other thing I love about Ronin is the fact that like it's not structured as much as Platinum Watch is, so I can actually have divergent tangents here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love this campaign because it genuinely just feels like a bunch of friends around a D&D table. Y'all make this very worthwhile for me.
Same. Dude, I
So,
can't tell you
go
how
invisible,
much I've been
kill
looking
everyone.
forward to this.
We have assumed the flying F formation.
Flying
F's in chat.
Shut
As
the fuck
okay,
up.
as we do
God
as we
damn
do
it.
pass the fence, I will kind of peek over there to see if the mushroom is there.
Yeah, make a quick perception check, and I'll say that since you're doing it within vicinity of like your allies, and you do have the lantern out, go ahead and do it at an advantage.
It's a little guidance, so
Go.
23.
It is no longer present. It's very clear that the Myconid has made its way further into the cave system. But you do see a trace of it left on this strange coffin that's at the back of this tunnel. You do know that like if you came back this way, you could definitely check it out.
Oh god.
Often, as a cleric, that would totally trigger me.
I mean, it's underground, so it is buried and up for grab. I'm kidding.
This is typically what coffins are.
Hold on. I think the ability. Hold on.
Mm.
Detect undead.
Not detect undead.
Detect Tarask. Thank you.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, I think yeah, Sarah has the ability summon Tarask, you know, that 9th level spell scroll they had
Yeah.
with Icewind Dale. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
If
there's
I
a
wish
dagger.
that there was a spell scroll with that, that means a wizard can transcribe
I'm
that
going
into
to
their book.
use. Yeah. Sarah's eyes kind of spark blue, glowing blue for a second, and she's gonna cast Eyes of the Grave. I can sense for the presence of undead within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
Oh wait, if it's
Bunch of
inside the
keys.
coffin, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it's a
because
total.
It has, it's by the
It's
cover.
that's the one thing I hate about Eyes of the Grave, because it does that one stipulation kind of ruins it to me.
Here, let's crack it open.
Yeah, so it would be behind total cover. So you wouldn't know.
A bunch of other pings come up on the map.
Yeah, but no, there are no
The dwarf
undead
bodies in the
within-
spider web, however.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, I'll keep.
Thank
I
you.
I will. I will. Yeah, I will mark it, and I will continue on.
Yeah. As you all approach the edge of this cavern, like you see a small pit descending even further below the levels of these mines, deeper and darker. It looks like these dwarves delved too deeply and too greedily. Thank
the
you.
Underdark.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But additionally, you do
The
see some more Donna
bow.
steel in the area, about 4 chunks worth. If you'd like to go ahead and pick that up.
Mine.
We have 2
Lachlan
pickaxes
immediately
now.
dots so Lachlan breaks formation, starts shoving them in his pockets.
Good
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
heavens.
shoves them in his mouth. I was gonna.
I'm so fucking tempted. Can I just? Is it dangerous if I? Oh, Melanie is not that stupid, but I
was
just
gonna
want to.
You know that Donna Steel isn't toxic. If Lavelian would like to take a, because Lavelian passed her previous check, so you know that Donna Steel isn't toxic. If you'd like to take a crunch, you can.
Rock candy. My grandmother told
I
me.
like looking at
I
bad.
love this so
Candy.
much because I can tempt Star with bullshit that I know that Star would want to do, but Lavelian probably
It's
would.
shiny. Okay, can I just be the character?
Star. Let me.
Okay.
In a one campaign, I have to be a responsible adult. Here, let impulse reign supreme.
Red.
Yeah.
I have something to say. That Balrog is Tolgarath, not Durin's Bane, so that wasn't what he was referencing, so you're wrong.
Damn it! I saw it as a cool fucking. Damn it!
Yeah, that's Tolgarath.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's from a video game, right?
Yeah,
think
Shadow
so.
of War.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that's
I
not
love that there's like an
Durin's
all
Bane,
green-
the Balrog that lives within the mines of Moria, that was in a deep
Well, that's
slumber
certainly
until
not a
the-
Balrog.
Until the dwarves
What
of the
the
Third
fuck is-
Age delved too deeply and too greedily.
Yes.
I love that these things have names.
Well,
There
here's
was
the
a
thing: is
lot
like
of them, actually.
it's just known
Don't
as
call them
Dur-
things. Don't objectify them.
Well, here's the thing:
Oh.
that one doesn't. Here's the thing: is like the Balrog in the Mines of Moria actually doesn't have a name. Durin's Bane is more of its title than its actual name. Its name is never stated.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay, in that case, you
Yeah.
can objectify it.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up! Don't you objectify my
God
Balrogs?
fucking god damn. She'll take
I
a
saw
look
those
at it.
films with no context of Lord of the Rings, having only seen the animated film for The Hobbit back when I was a kid. This thing
Oh, yeah.
terrified me. Just
This
from,
thing
like, how...
fucked me
It
up
was
and
so
sent
cool.
It fucked me up and sent me on a VFX journey. I think that this was one of the
Hold on.
VFX masterpieces that sent me down my rabbit hole.
2000. Wait a second.
Also, I think at one point in real life we should fight a Balrog at the table by setting the mini on fire.
Mm,
I'm okay with this. Anyway,
I'm intrigued.
Just get a pit
I'm gonna,
fiend.
I'm gonna bring y'all to the next map.
Red,
Okay.
we were 10 when we saw Lord of the Rings.
Oh, we were so underprepared. So game over.
If you're gonna take a look at the shiny rock, I'll say this: Dawn of Steel, has a surprisingly sweet taste to it, kind of like honey on a summer's day, fresh wildflower honey. But the one thing that you do notice is that it does have like an earthy taste. It's very light, and almost kind of like a metallic tang to it, almost like if you stuck your tongue to the end of a battery.
I was about to say, Lav just like the D battery.
Yeah,
This
just
is gonna. They're gonna put this on the ice, like metal shavings on their ice cream now, and just get lead poisoning. It's just like it's gonna be microplastics in your blood.
Good heavens. Just fucking turns
Um,
back, my tongue's glowing.
Yeah, you just turn back around and Lav's tongue is glowing, and Lav's like, "What?"
Oh my god, you ate a pretty patty.
What's wrong? Ah! The throwback. She'll like give it a lick every now and then as we keep going.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and bring you all to the next map. This is gonna be so fun for me, y'all seeing this map.
What
Oh.
the
Ah.
hell?
Maybe I should have
What
went in
the?
biz. Is it
Excuse
too
me as I
late?
zoom. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Can I
no,
call
guys,
out
he's
in
summoning the Fade.
Undercommon?
I will allow y'all to do a couple different things here in a second.
Alright.
First, I have to narrate.
Yeah, by all means.
As you all dive deeper through the caverns, going down, 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 further into the bowels of the earth, you would say at least a good 2 floors under the cavern you were already in, deep within the mines. You find yourself within a large open space. The tunnels to the left and the right of you caved in by rubble a long, long time ago, but the cavern down here at the end still open. These two as well are still open, but seem to have been blocked off by some kind of arcane warding. Um, as a thrumming field of energy prevents them from being entered. In the center of the room, above a large altar, you see a stone hovering in midair as green necrotic energy curls and ripples through the air itself from the altar up into the stone. Um, I need everyone to make me a history check. I will say that Tusk, Levelian, and Sarah can make them at advantage.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Fuck
Real?
yeah. Put the
Oh,
total
that's
in
good.
the Roll20 chat, please.
Oh yeah, sure.
Damn, I was so close.
And yes, you could say you can put down a rope to help you get out. I will fully allow that.
Sorry, what was the check history?
History.
Yes.
History.
Sickness.
That was great because that was a fucking 8 otherwise.
Total of 20.
So 2 nat 20s, but one is a total of 20 and one is a total of 23.
I rolled shit, so I'm glad you guys are covering my ass on this one.
21.
Yo, the board!
The natives got this shit.
I eat rocks for breakfast. Crunchy
Also,
stuff.
Ziggy, I realize you're muted, but I need a history check from Mouty. Thank you. Sorry, I don't want to bother you, but I did want to make sure I get that. Okay. You all look across this room, and you see a variety of different things here. First and foremost, that stands out to you is the fact that the architecture in this room is from an age of antiquity that you all would date probably back to either the age of the second or the first demon lord. These are ancient ruins that you are standing in here, far older than the town above you. And that is what Mouty and Tusk and Sarah and Levelian notice is that this place is old as fuck. This is older than most recorded histories at this current time. The markings and runes covering the room itself are of a dialect that none of you can speak. Although I'll say that those of you that speak primordial, so if I remember correctly, Mouty and Levelian can kind of make out faint markings on the walls that spell out a variety of different things, but nothing that makes a complete sentence for you all to understand. With a 20, 21, and a 23, you all notice that the area that is the altar that these two drow are standing at, is something of great power that is covered in a lot of religious iconography. And additionally, that the stone that is hovering above the altar, you all recognize immediately. Levelian, Sarah, and Tusk. You recognize this as a sunstone. This is a stone that is carved off the face of a crystal, a stone of great power that has been loaned to the kingdom of Ankaten to the south as a way of warding off the Shadowlands. The Sunstones are a very powerful source of light energy, pure light that act as a way to ward off the darkness of the Shadowlands, but also to provide safety for the five kingdoms against a variety of different creatures and threats that have encroached upon their territory for years. The Sunstones were given to them by the Imperium on a loan program, basically, that the Ankaten would serve as a defensive boundary against the Shadowlands and any future incursions by demon lords. And in return, they would be gifted the Shadowstones, or sorry, the Sunstones, as a way to kind of prevent any encroachment upon their kingdoms by any form of foreign power, whether it be
I'm sorry, they were
creature.
they're given to the kingdom by the Imperium.
Yes, the Sunstones were given to the kingdoms of Ankaten by the
Got it.
Imperium in order to allow them to stave off like natural disasters, stave off creatures, stave off invasions by like beings of the Shadowlands. And in return, all the Imperium asked was that the kingdoms of Ankaten rally against the Shadowlands and serve as kind of a defensive border between the Imperium and the Shadowlands. So you recognize that the stone that is hovering above this altar is a sunstone. But additionally, you notice that this altar is covered in a variety of different religious iconography. I will say that Tusk, Sarah, and Levelian can make a religion check to try and determine the nature of this object. I will warn you ahead of time, the DC is high.
Can I forego my check to give Sarah
Guidance.
advantage?
If you want to provide Sarah with the help action or Levelian with the help action, Tusk is more than welcome to do that.
Because I have a +1, I don't think I'm going to do as well as either of you.
I'm gonna give myself guidance, and I'll give her guidance too.
I'll say this:
And
since guidance, if I remember correctly, is concentration, you can give either yourself or Levelian concentration.
Yeah, guidance is only a single target.
Uh,
I'll give you advantage, and you can give Levelian the guidance.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
I was gonna say you can give it to yourself if yours is higher than 8+2, because that's what I had.
Well,
I
yours
have a
is higher
+2
than
too.
Tusk's, so if both of you have the same thing, then yeah, give Levelian the guidance, and then you take the advantage, and then I'll need both of you to roll
All right.
Yeah, mine only puts
God.
a +1.
and put your results in the Roll20 chat, please.
I can't cast anything that costs an action either, can I? Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
This is the moment where Levelian cracks my game wide open.
Okay, hold on. And then, whoops, sorry, I'm a little silly. What's guidance again? Plus what?
D4.
D4.
Gulp.
By the way, I'm not sure what your charisma modifier is, but you can also give Bardic Inspiration.
I can give it to them, right?
If you want to give me inspiration, I rolled
Yeah,
I
if you want to
just-
give them an
21.
inspiration, it's like a D6, right?
Yeah. Because I don't think I'll
All right.
make whatever DC this is about to be.
So, all right, I rolled a 5, so 26.
Okay, I think we got this. Mine would just be a plus 19 plus 3! I'm one of them.
Me too.
So yours is, you said 19 plus 3, Levelian?
Yeah.
So a 22. And then Sarah's is a 26.
You got this?
Yes.
All right, give me 1 second.
The DC was 47.
Oh, so none of us are gonna get that.
The DC was not 47, you motherfucker. But I will let you know what it is in just like a second.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
God, I should have everything open. Unprepared. Good heavens.
I rolled a 2 and a 19. That advantage helps.
Oh, hey, we both rolled 19s. That's epic.
Hey.
Yippee!
Okay. So We'll start with Levelian. With a 22, you did not beat the highest DC that I set for this. But you do beat the baseline DC, which was a 20. You recognize that the symbols on this altar bear the markings and iconography of a bunch of different gods, none of which are celebrated in Stomalin. Because as I discussed before, the main religious practice of Stomalin is the Great Troll King, Dovregovin. And Dovregovin is the main deity of Stomalin. It's believed that he has a cavern deep, deep, deep beneath the earth that he spends his time in constant revelry, sending with his dancing and stomping, sending many minerals and various other things to the surface of Stomalin, which account for its vast wealth in natural resources. However, on the iconography of this altar, you see 5 markings that stand out to you. The first is a marking you saw above ground that was pointed out to you, the marking of Zaintir, a curled fist with 4 lightning bolts coming off of it, the marking of the Roaring One, the Undaunted, the Coming Storm, Zaintir, the primordial god of storms, change, and power. But more than that, you notice 4 other symbols that stand out to you. The first is that of a god that you have been familiar with, courtesy of your grandmother telling you a great many tales and varieties of the land. Thorban, the Forge Father, Stone Shaper, Rune Maker, the spirit of the smiths, the artisans, and artificers. You see on there the symbol of an anvil being struck by a gilded hand. You see then as well there are 3 other symbols. The next of Cheme, the mistress of law, the mother of pacts, the loving warden, and the leader of houses. She is the spirit of oaths, family, and the law. You see a scroll unfurled with a kind womanly face standing above it. The next symbol you see is that of Althea, the word keeper, the lady of owls, the child of the mind, a spirit of wisdom, magic, and intelligence. You see an owl carved deep into the stone, with 2 eyes of pure gold. And the last symbol you see, Levelian, is of Yevenia, the spirit of earth, fertility, and nature, the trimmer bride, the bounty beyond measure, the grass weaver. And those are the symbols you see carved into this altar that, for being in Stomalin, bears the markings of gods that you know are not celebrated here, that their stories are not told within this land. That despite your grandmother telling you of these gods and telling you of their history, the main place that they're worshipped is in the Imperium, not here in the frontier kingdoms. Their most common place of worship is in Alabast, or even in Nanus. It is not common that they are worshipped here, of all places. However, for Seraphina, with a 26 beating a DC of 25, the highest set DC I have for this discovery, Sarah, you know exactly what this device is. And you know why it bears the markings of these gods. This is a storm forge. It is a furnace of divine potentiality created by Zaintir to shape the crystals and to divert their power and imbue it into various individuals, beings, creations. The Storm Forge is meant to draw the power of the greatest of the gods and divert it through the crystal and into various things. It is the highest level of magic that is available to worshippers of these gods. And it is currently being twisted by this drow in front of you. The reason that it has the markings of Althea, Torben, and Yevenia is that Hame commands shape, she commands law, she commands formation. Torban commands craft, skill, the motion and shape of objects. Yevenia commands the earth, the crystal, the stone, and Althea commands wisdom and insight, the knowledge of a thing, and what it is meant to conceptualize. A storm forge is a powerful object, and it is currently being used by this drow, who is speaking to the Sunstone in Undercommon. So, Lachlan, you are the only one that understands this.
Mm-hmm.
For the rest of you, you hear him say, Contrare, ausfall il is aunig, carfole, selem ast, vilk imich, raum. But to you, Lachlan, you know that he says, Great Spirit of Light, I beseech you, abandon this blighted form, this heretical shape. I command you to return to source. Be the light that shines in the darkness, so that the war may continue. And that is what he says. As you see these dark green necrotic energy rip up from the Stormforge and shatter into the Sunstone, peeling the very light from its being and ripping away its essence until you watch the crystal is naught but a blackened stone as the light enters the Stormforge and vanishes, dispersed amongst the wind.
Yeah, we gotta stop this guy right now.
What do y'all do?
I
Shoot him!
either
Right.
I'm with them.
Let's go one at a time. Star, what do you do?
Oh fuck. Panic.
I just want to
I
ask
was gonna
just for
shoot him.
I just want to ask out of curiosity, do we want me to try to talk to him? Or do we just want to say, fucking speed blitz this fucker?
I don't think. I think he's done talking. I
you
think
heard
he's
what he
Wow.
out.
said.
Yeah,
Try
I was gonna see if I can like, pretend to be a child. Like, hold on. God, are you performing the ritual now? God, did you not get the memo? We changed the dates.
That does not seem to be a situation you could involve yourself in.
Oh well.
This seems really dangerous. I'll apologize later. Shoots him in the.
Okay, so you're firing your crossbow. Red, what are you doing?
Rise. And I summon my echo,
Okay, you're summoning your echo. Storm,
and
what are you doing?
I'm dashing in.
Okay. I will say this. We are about to enter combat. Position your
Right.
tokens where you will.
So
I know that you are summoning your echo. You are rushing in. Levelian is firing. So Levelian, you are going to be in a fixed position. I'm going to go ahead and put this on here. You are fixed.
Is there a cutoff point where we can move to?
I will
Yeah, I was
say
gonna ask
the length of your movement, so 30 feet for most of you.
I want to be separated from everybody else because after hearing what that thing is, I'm going to do something that's dangerous to everybody else.
Got it. So you're going to be over here. Tusk is over here. Your echo is right
15.
next to you.
I can
It's
summon
over
my
here.
echo within 15 feet, and I intended to summon it 15 feet ahead of me. Can I get it up to here?
I'll
Or...
allow you to set it there. Yeah.
Okay.
Lachlan, where are you positioning yourself, and what are you doing?
Lachlan is going to.
Sorry.
Okay, give me just one more second. I'm sorry.
No, you're
You're
all
all
good.
good.
This is going to be very fun for me.
Lachlan is going to run up, trying to get to this drow, performing the ritual. He has the movement for that.
Got it. What is
Fangio is
Fangio
hanging
doing?
back. He's going to be performing defense.
So Fengear's going to run interference for Lavillian. Got it.
Yeah.
Last but not least, Mowdy.
Such a good
what are
boy.
you doing?
Whistle for Buffin.
Buffin goes to the ceiling. I've
Muffins.
come for you, master.
Fucking burst right through it.
I
I
will
guess
say this:
I'm going
Buffin
into
is a non-combat mount. Buffin can be used for pulling and carrying a variety of different shit, but Buffin is not going to go into combat because if Buffin goes into combat, Buffin might have to die.
He's not Trinkus.
Yeah, Buffin is resistant to a lot of damage, but if Buffin goes directly into combat, Buffin could die.
Quick, let's use him as cover.
I'm
I'm kidding. I love it.
Bitch.
I am absolutely kidding.
I volunteered their life.
I am not
Okay.
interested in being your Sam Hugel.
I will need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative. I will be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom.
Coward.
Okay.
Okay, I'm thinking I can try shock and grasp the guy performing the ritual to see if I can just sort of lock him down for a little bit.
I
Go
shot
into the
him.
bathroom to think about it. He's gonna kill us. He's plotting.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Which is great.
I would
'cause
say
I'm
put your
playing-
initiative in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Also,
rolled.
Yo.
is this platform elevated?
Where?
He's already in the bathroom.
Oh fuck! Because I was
Looks like
thinking,
it.
I think if it's elevated, I'm planning on grappling him and just tossing the two of us down the stairs.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Double 18s, damn. Logan
I
Carrick
also
kicking
rolled an
ass.
18. Total of 1.
I was
rolled
debating
an
whether or not to use my
18.
inspiration for this, but I might need it in combat.
Oh, wait.
Nice, Slim.
Damn.
Someone want to
I mean,
switch
that makes
with me?
sense. You were
I'm
the first
paying-
one. You
No.
said you were shooting, so that makes sense.
Commit. Commit.
Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I'll fix it later.
I'm at the
Frickin'
bottom of
shoots him.
initiative, damn.
No, you're ahead of me, aren't you?
No, I'm 15.
Oh shit! I thought you. Oh, you said double 18s. I thought you were saying you had an 18.
No, I was talking about Sarah and Maury.
If you want, I can like
Mhm.
delay my turn for you, so you can try your shock and grasp.
Honestly, whatever works, I can adapt. That's kind of Lachlan's entire kit, just adapting to the situation.
That's fair.
He's kind of a pseudo rogue in that regard. I'm still learning a lot of his kit.
Yeah, my kit's very simple.
Hill.
Attack.
God damn.
I'm sure nothing unthought will come our way. I think that's the correct word.
All right, I am adding each of y'all to the initiative. You can go ahead and add your own character's initiative.
Untoward.
All right.
We.
Let me double check something about Fangir ability.
What is that mean?
I like to imagine that next to this
Alright.
one drow, my echo just kind of appears as like a smoky apparition. It's like, because I
No, that
can't
was
get
good,
my
but
voice not
Jesus.
working. I can't do the reverb.
Just for red, I was. It's gonna be
It's
the one.
okay.
Lachlan's running in. Boston, Yoko, who's on you?
So hold on. You wanted to do like a echoey reverb?
Oh yeah, I usually say rise.
Does that work for you?
Oh yeah, they broke up like
Excuse
hell
me.
for me, but I'll take it.
Well, thank you
All
for
I
letting
heard
me know
was-
that my microphone is shit.
And it wasn't your mic. It was.
He's-
I think it was my
he's a-
connection.
It
Hey,
was
Zammy, what damage does your whip do?
It's slashing, right?
Slashing.
Oh, yeah, I was kind
Hold
of.
on, Zammy's
Whips are
muted.
weird.
Zammy!
It is slashing. Yeah.
Zammy! I pick them up and shake them.
Oh, what? What? What do you want?
What damage does your whip do?
Good question. I don't even know. Whip damage? Slashing damage.
Whip damage.
the most powerful damage.
What's damage?
It does force damage, obviously, the thing that nothing's immune to. Idiot.
Obviously, you fool.
It does good enough damage. How about that?
So
Damage.
here's what I will say. Levelian was going to fire a shot. I'm not going to allow a surprise round, but I will say this. Levelian, if you're taking a shot with your crossbow, I will allow that to be in addition to your action, bonus action, and reaction, as well as the movement. I will allow that to be a separate thing. So go ahead and roll me a crossbow hit, and let me know which target you're aiming at.
Yeah, this is a drow, right? I'm not. What is that thing?
So they're both drow.
Okay, so there's
one
three
of
drow
them-
in front of
One of them
you.
is doing the ritual. One of them is standing by.
And one
Okay,
of them is
well,
our good friend Lachlan.
Hi. Don't
I
hit me.
can't tell.
Oh, I was like, you were saying you can't tell which one
Levelian,
to shoot.
which one do I shoot?
Ah!
You
The
already
one with the
suspect-
mechanical. No, not the one with the mechanical arm.
I would have been
Um,
aiming for the one doing the ritual.
Don't shoot me, I'm a cripple.
So you're aiming for the one doing the ritual. That just barely hits.
Yo.
And that's 8
Really?
points of damage.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Is he gonna
I don't-
hurt me?
Low
how-
CD means one thing.
Mage.
Okay.
Low AC is not good in this
I'm aiming
situation.
not to kill, if that helps anything.
Got it. No, I appreciate that.
One shots.
So you still have your
Oh,
action,
boy.
movement, bonus action, and reaction.
It's gonna be real. Let me just read that one spell I have. Well, it would probably be
And just to double
bad
check, when you
cast
were
now.
descending down, did you want to burn a spell slot to cast Bark Skin? Just a heads up, if you do decide to do that, it is a second level spell slot.
Me. I don't even want to speak the words, actually.
If you don't want to speak the
um,
words, that is completely okay because you're at the back of the initiative. So, or not the back of the, you're at the back of the party. So, like the likelihood of you getting directly attacked is pretty low.
I do have a quick question, Walker.
I potentially have a quick answer.
Is
You know
this
I
all
like to talk.
these drow individuals? They're on a raised platform, like on top of an altar.
They are on a raised platform. I will say it will not cost you any extra movement to move up it. It's like stairs.
No, I'm just wondering how high it goes in total.
I'd say maybe like 5 feet off the ground. Like again, it's just stairs.
Oh dang it! I was going to throw myself down the stairs like I was in Jackass. my plan was to grapple him and then toss us down the stairs like like we fell for Home Alone trap. But
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
suplex him.
it's regular stairs.
Chris,
This place is OSHA compliant.
Yeah, it's OSHA compliant. We follow the
So many handrails and signage.
regulations completely. Yeah, Thorben, he demanded that his religious practice was following OSHA guidelines.
We're not gonna give him any of that.
What would you like to do, Star?
This might suck ass if I try it, but it might be worth a try. If it
mean, you
fucks
never
up the
know until you try.
ritual. This is true. I have hold on, let me just reread this. Man, his wisdom's probably fucking jacked though. I don't trust any of these motherfuckers.
Well, couldn't say.
Making me sad. Well, it'll do damage either way, even if it's just half damage. So I'm going to. How many spell slots do I have? Panicking. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll use my first level dissonant whispers, however you say that. I'm a little silly.
Dissonance.
Dissident. There we
Dissonant
go.
whispers.
Yes, I shall use that to see. If they're not making me mute, I'm gonna be really sad.
What is the DC on that?
Gold. It's gonna be a 14 on the tips.
Yeah, he fails.
Yo!
Does. You fucking what?
What?
Yeah, I rolled low.
Do I
Holy
do I
Spankies,
cast
that worked.
Do I do this?
Okay, so 12 points of psychic damage, and then immediately uses reaction if available. Move this way. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and do that. So he's gonna use his movement to immediately move away from you.
Attack of opportunity?
You and Tusk's Echo can both do that.
Oh, sweet.
You just all smack him really bad.
Lachlan, haha, I made it. Where you going?
So
That is a. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's 16 to hit.
Can I do that too? My whip is 10 feet.
Yes,
that count?
that is gonna burn the reactions of
Yippee.
Lachlan, Mowdy, and I'll say Tusk's Echo.
Tusk and his Echo share a reaction.
So then that will burn Tusk's reaction, Lachlan's
Oh.
reaction, and Mowdy's reaction.
Yes.
7 does not hit.
Oh.
14 to hit. 14 hits.
Yeah. That's the lowest I've rolled to attack all night.
I'm sorry, guys. I panicked.
Lachlan, what you rolling with?
I rolled like a 17, 15.
Then yeah, that hits. Lachlan and Tusk can roll damage.
I rolled a 1 on my damage die.
So it's a 6.
Oh.
Okay. What types of damage do each of you do?
Slashing.
Slashing, and I'm doing non-lethal.
Lethal.
Gotcha. He takes that damage, and it seems like he would normally drop to unconsciousness, but something on his person shatters, and it seems like he is rejuvenated, almost to full HP.
You coward.
He has an item of death ward or something like that.
Yes,
And
okay.
additionally, he's going to go ahead and cast Hellish Rebuke. He's going to be casting it on Tusk's Echo.
It
boy.
immediately dies. It only has 1 hit points.
Yep, so it's
No.
gone.
Yep.
So that was the crossbow, and that was your Dissonant Whispers. You have
Ugh.
bonus
Good
action
heavens.
and your movement, if you'd like to use them.
Oh shit, I need to check my fucking bard shit. Where'd it go? Okay, I used 3 of these. Shit. Oh wait, am I able to shoot him again? Where'd he go? It's too
Yeah,
far.
you're
or
able to hold
something.
your movement and fire again. With the bard's defense.
I didn't think of anything cooler to name it. I'll probably change it later. I'm panicking! Okay.
A 19 hits for 4 points of piercing damage. Is there anything you'd like to do as a bonus action? I don't know if you have Healing Word or Bardic Inspiration, but you can use them on one of your allies. I will say everyone's at full HP, so if you just want to bardically inspire someone.
Methinks I could. Who feels like they need it? I've already like I've given it to you to.
Well, Lachlan used his earlier.
Yeah, I've used mine, so
yeah.
if you want.
You
So
don't get
Lachlan
it
can
any
get another
anymore.
one. Sarah, I don't think has one. And Mowdy
I
doesn't have
used
one.
mine. Yeah, I used mine.
I'll give. Oh, excuse me. I'm like nervously chewing my nails. I'll give one to Maui. Be like, I'm sorry, I was trying to disrupt the ritual.
Mowdy, you are bardically inspired. You have a
song.
D6 you
Sorry,
can
there's
spend
something
on
ritual.
attacks and all that other stuff.
Sorry, but I think we broke something. So let's do something.
So that
Let's go kick his ass.
should be Levelian's turn. Sarah,
Yeah,
you're
that's
up,
all I
and then
got.
Mowdy is up next. So Mowdy, you're on deck. Sarah, you're up now.
Okay, he's over here now. Sarah's gonna
tiny.
move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Uh, Actually, no, I'm gonna go back here
Okay.
so I can still see him. I'm gonna use my last second level spell to cast my spiritual weapon on that side.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second.
Ooh. And is it still emitting that necrotic energy? The altar?
That was really big. I didn't intend it for it to be that big.
She summons a lightsaber, apparently.
Here you go. So you have control over that. That'll be your spiritual weapon.
Okay. That's my bonus action.
Yes, and it can go
For
ahead
my
and make an attack
action.
as part of that bonus action.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, yeah.
So it would be a spell attack if you're attacking the ritual drow.
12 plus. It's my wisdom modifier, right?
Yep.
It'd be your wisdom and proficiency.
Oh,
And
okay,
don't
so
forget
that would
you're
mean it would
wielding
be
the
a
bow,
19.
so +8.
Okay, 19. So that's straight up 20, like non-natural.
Yeah, that
Then.
hits.
Okay, and what is the damage for spiritual weapon again? I'm sorry.
Force.
It's force, but I think it's like a D8 plus your spellcasting ability.
Yes, it's gonna be a 1d8
Yeah.
plus your wisdom mod.
So
Oh,
1d8 plus 5.
Okay, so 4 plus 5, 9 points of damage.
Whoopsies. 1 second.
Sure.
1. And then Lavelian dies.
Yeah, he's not looking happy with that. That's your bonus action. You have your action
All right,
and
and for my
reaction.
action, I look at him and I look at the other drow that's there. That's not Lachlan. You're okay.
Thank
Saw it and just Lachlan just
Well, you're
dies.
Performance.
Both are doing this
No
wrong.
hurt. I'm used
What
to
you
it.
both are what you both are doing is okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Sorry.
all good.
What you both are doing is wrong. And I can't allow that. So I'm going to my head starts to hurt and I start having the bad thoughts about the fire at the inn at the temple, and I trigger my radiant consumption.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Ooh.
Radiant
So here's what
consumption.
A
I'll show you what it is.
Asimov?
Start at yep. Start at third level,
Wow.
you can use your action to unleash a divine energy within yourself, causing a searing light of radiant to pour from your eyes and mouth, which is very blue and glow for colored effect.
Got it.
That threatens to char you. Your transformation lasts for a minute, or until you end it with a bonus action. During it, you shed bright light that's 10 foot radius, dim and dark light equal. Hold on, this thing is so bad.
Mhm.
10 feet to feet of you take radiant damage equal to half your level, rounded up.
So that'd be 2.
In addition, once on each of your turns, you could deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell. The extra radiant damage equal to your level once you use this equal the extra radiant damage equal to your level. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again till another long rest.
Gotcha. And
So you just see
what's the radius of this?
10 feet.
So it would not only hit the drow that is right here, but it would also hit Mowdy. Granted, it is only 2 points
All
of
right.
radiant damage,
Maury's dead.
and you get the feeling that Mowdy could take this a lot better than the Drow could.
Ah.
That's kind of yeah.
Burns. It burns.
So yeah, its visual is radiant, but I kind of think based on my deity and like how basically the flame that'll be carried around, it's just her eyes and mouth are blowing bright bluish flames, and her body's basically covered in the fire.
Yeah, bright blue flames emit from Sarah's eyes and mouth as blue flames awash over their body, and a cold wind rips around them as Mowdy and this drow take 2 points of radiant damage as the chill of the radiant consumption whips around them.
What the shit?
So that is your movement, your action, and your bonus action. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Well, actually, that would be everything.
That will be it.
Very
Mowdy,
funny. That
you
would
are
have
up.
killed my echo anyway.
Well, the echo wasn't within the
Oh.
radius, so
I was standing like right
Yeah.
next
So
to
if you
where
summon your
Seraphim is now.
if you summon your echo again, just don't put it anywhere 10 feet from me.
Fair enough.
anyway, Mowdy, you're up.
If I move like here, it's like flanking, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just
You would just get your
not trying to
action,
cheat
your
or
bonus
anything.
action, but you'd still be able to get flanking and sneak attack, so that'd be useful.
Yeah. Honk.
A 15 hits for 8 points of slashing. Don't forget your sneak
2d6.
attack.
Hold on.
Yeah, you just fully eviscerate and kill this drow.
Oh!
Jeez.
Good heavens!
So that was 5 feet of movement. You still have 25 feet. And well, you can't move over the altar, so you'd have to move
Just
straight
jumps
down.
over.
Okay.
Gets god power.
I can fly. I can fly. I swear.
I can make that happen.
So you can move down.
What?
You may not be able to attack with your bonus action, but you can still move down.
Yeah, I'll move down. I'll shimmy my way down. And then I point at them with my whip. You're next. And that's my turn.
Lethally
if
They
you
do
want,
not
you can-
seem to be focused on you at all, as it is their turn. They don't seem to be focused on you. Instead, they seem to be focused on the opposition in front of them. Give me 1 second. I gotta look up a spell real fast. And then
Finger
we're gonna...
guns.
Who's the opposition, huh?
Oh, to Luke's irresistible dance.
Yes, you all start dancing like no, that's not exactly.
When
Oh,
you're
hell
a
yeah.
jet, you're a jet. Na 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 na. We brought back.
Good god.
Nito Mosquito.
Do the Battle Block Brigade dance.
Mosquito.
Yeah.
I'm very scared, guys.
Don't worry, we got this.
Fireball. Up.
Goodness.
How big is this place?
Huh? I don't like that.
Hey, what's
Then
that? What's the
I
little
never
thing
see
for?
people use Scourge Asthma. I'm so excited. Hey, wait a minute. Who's doing that?
Yeah, okay.
Stop
hey,
doing
Waddle.
that.
Wait, pause.
Hey,
What you looking
hold on.
at?
Hold on. Hey,
You
hey,
have
hold
the
on.
option
Listen, man,
to
we're
make
both
it a
drow.
nappy scene.
Why you gotta be like that?
I have things I want to do.
Yeah.
Is this for the
Right.
plot? Yes or no? Be honest.
What's the opposition?
Right.
Surely
Oh,
not-
boy.
What is that?
I don't like that.
Hold on, my dog's in that sphere,
Yeah, that dog's in
and
that
also my
sphere.
friends.
Wait.
Oh,
Ah!
So this isn't to exact
Ah.
size. But
Spear of
the
Annihilation.
drow makes a few hand signs and goes, Kilas vad as in ilak. As a sphere of pure darkness begins to spread from Tusk's position outwards to grace the length of a large large circle around you and your allies. As that is going to be
Lachlan
his.
calls out, "Oh, that's not impressive. I could do that too if I wanted." In Undercommon,
We all start dying.
prick.
No sound seems to emit from you as you say this.
Oh, this isn't darkness. This is something worse.
As 1 second, let me go ahead and pull something up.
Wait, they got the
Oh
spellcasters.
no!
Oh god.
Is this Hunger of Hadar?
Lachlan
instant-
does not know what
say?
that is.
What the fuck is that?
Lachlan was like,
Uh,
"Oh, darkness. Yeah, a lot of you can cast." Oh my god, I can't speak.
As something appears behind Mouty, as a curling shadow appears and is going to take a swipe on you. Let me go ahead and roll to attack.
Oh, help. I'll run back in that circle.
Mouty's just like, oh no, and runs into the
Salvation.
circle. And just fucking dies instantly. Anyway, let's see. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, 20 hits.
Well, I don't think it does, actually.
You take 7 points of necrotic damage. As a shadow curls up behind you and slashes at you. As you notice, this shadow is in the exact shape of yourself.
Trust no one, not even
Not
yourself.
even. No.
Shut the fuck
I knew I could trust you.
God.
We were wondering what you were doing when you weren't with us in that last fight. You were turning evil.
It's true.
And using its movement, it is going to turn to face Mouty. Mouty, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, wait, I'm bad. Wait. Wait. No one bardically inspired me. No advantage. No.
You
no
got a little
nothing like that.
inspiration.
Roll
You
them
got spot- no,
rolls.
No.
Ah, you got an
Mary's
inspiration.
No.
More
They're
got
inspired.
inspired.
They have bardic inspiration.
Okay,
You got my last inspiration.
Evil. I'm evil.
last one. I gotta make it worth it then.
You got this.
All right, please.
Okay.
Damn
If
it.
you want
Plus?
to use it.
Fine. I guess you make the DC, so you don't
Oh.
take the damage.
Save it.
As you hear the sound of ringing bells that begin to enter your head, but you're able to shake it off and you're fine.
Incinerate next.
God.
Finger of death.
They cast immolation.
Yeah, I cast Finger of Death.
Alright,
Oh
so
my
this guy's
God.
tired of
One
us.
second.
We
Okay, cool.
cast someone to
Tusk, you
ass.
take 12 points of cold damage.
Oh fuck! It is fucking Hunger of Hadar.
Oh, I'm just a little guy.
I'll kill you. Guys.
Okay, so I think that means everything in here is difficult terrain.
That is correct, which means that you can move up to half your movement speed unless you want to dash.
And you cast it right on top of me, you bastard.
Yeah, I did, you little
That's
bitch.
so
Fuck
rude.
you.
God damn.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Before everything went black, how did the altar look, and how did the stone look?
The stone looked pitch black, as if it was about to drop onto the altar, completely drained of light, and the altar itself was curling with a wide array of glowing green necrotic tentacles. Sorry, tendrils. My bad. It looks like y'all came in at the tail end of this ritual.
We should not have stopped for mining. Why did we do that?
It
Crunches
looks like
on the
y'all
crust.
shouldn't have stopped for a short rest or mining. But you were hurt. Spider's bad.
Well, our feelings were hurt, and you know what? I had to do my little thing.
I will, as the darkness emanates, Tusk does not stop running and will full on dash and leap onto the altar.
Okay, cool. I need you to make me an athletics check because I need to determine whether you're able to bowl over Lachlan or jump over him.
That's
Go,
fair.
go, go,
I mean,
go.
I am made of paper.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think we have to worry about this. This is a 24.
Okay. I think
She
you're
just-
able to jump from your position after you move a period of 10 feet. So getting up to here, you're able to jump, landing up to here, which will consume your movement and your action. Still have a bonus action left, but yes, that consumed a lot, and luckily you didn't bowl Lachlan over like a freight train.
Can I grab the stone?
I will
You
allow it
also-
as a bonus action object interaction
Okay.
because you landed directly. Like normally I wouldn't do this. Normally I would say it's your action, but you landed directly on top of it, so I will allow this.
I'm scared of the
This one?
consequences.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Action surge.
I'm very much aware. I'm planning on action surging.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're planning on action surging.
Yeah.
Cool. I need you to make
Uh,
a Constitution saving
Oh, I knew this was coming.
throw.
I'm gonna use that inspiration I got for doing the recap.
Motherfucker!
Okay.
You son of a! You playing this?
Yes.
You got played.
That is a. Oh my god! I love fighters. That is a 22.
Okay.
Fuck, hell yeah, General Tusk.
Oh.
Well, congratulations. You take half damage.
Fair enough.
Let me find my dice.
How many dice you getting, pal?
Let's find out if I die outright.
I have a
Okay.
couple spells up my
You
sleeve.
take 9 points of necrotic damage as
Ouch.
you grip the stone, and the tendrils that are already lodged in the stone immediately curl out into your living essence. You feel these tendrils, about 6 of them, rip into the palms of your hands. Holding this stone is like holding a burning hot kettle. You are. Your hands are drawn to it. You can feel your flesh almost fusing to the outside of the stone, but you are gripping on with your life. You've got a hold of it. You can't tell whether or not holding on to this is going to be detrimental to you, but you feel like, I'll say, with a free action, you can roll me an insight.
I will gladly roll that insight. Cocked. It was halfway to a natural 20, but I got caught in the corner. That's a 15 total.
You can tell that holding on to this will be beneficial for the stone, but not beneficial for you. This will be very detrimental to you if you hold on to the stone.
My grip tightens.
Okay, cool. When your next turn comes around, I'll have something coming out. Lachlan, you're
Yeah.
up.
Action surge.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, action surge.
So
wait.
just to clarify the ruling on action surge, it only refuels my action I would use for like attack action.
How
it doesn't
I
refuel-
rule action surge normally is that it gives you an additional action because you're literally surging with energy. So whether
Yeah.
that be an attack, a dash, a disengage, a hide, whatever object
Yes.
interaction bullshit.
Yeah. It
It's a
doesn't
full
refuel movement or bonus. It doesn't do those. Just want to make sure.
Yes, you would need to spend the
Okay.
if you wanted to get movement, you would need to spend the action on a dash
Okay,
to
understood.
get the movement.
In that case, yeah, I can't. Ooh, no, I used my bonus action to grab. I can't summon an echo. So what I will do is, I don't have a thrown hand axe. Oh well. I am taking out my light crossbow and fucking John Wicking this dude, firing.
I am going to need an athletics check to pry your hands from the stone.
Oh, it's a two-handed weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna disrupt things if we took the
Can
stone.
you
Then
try
that's
to
my
throw the
turn.
stone? Oh.
I'm not going to take my hands off the stone. I will
Okay,
not
I
use
will
my
give you
actions.
back the action surge. You don't have to use that.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Cool deal. Lachlan, you're up.
Lachlan is going to spend his
All right,
movements.
once again, 12 points of damage.
How
Oh.
dare you?
Sorry, I
Pardon me.
forgot. Whoopsies. 12 points of
Yeah.
damage.
After
Points.
everything I've done, how dare you?
Oh,
Oops,
and
24 points.
sorry. Before I forget, Fengear, 12 points of damage.
Now you've gone too far.
Do I also get this
Eat
couple points?
shit.
Oh, that is
Uh,
rude.
Lachlan
know,
gains
I'm
5,
evil.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I assume I see him over these things.
Yes, 100%.
As Lachlan was like moving, he like whistled for Fengear, and like not that anyone could see in the darkness, but he just has a look of dread as he realizes Fengear can't hear him call.
I will say this. If you whistle, Fengear is keyed to you. Fengear can move.
If
However,
there's no sound though.
however,
Mhm.
it would be Fengear's action and your bonus action to dash out of the sphere that he's in. So I leave the choice in your hands.
I can lead Finger out if you want when it's my turn.
That is true. Lavelian can take Fengear by the paw and lead him out.
I better get the dog.
Fengear's a good boy. Fengear stays.
Okay. So you have your action and your bonus action. Your movement is spent, but you have your action and bonus action.
Oh, weird. My health didn't change. Anyway, I have my bonus action and action. So Lachlan is going to. Let me take a quick look at what I got. Oh, this is going to be funny.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Lachlan is going to get
I
out.
don't know why I said bro. I'm so sorry. That was so fucking
No,
weird.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. Lachlan's going to get out. Fuck you. See these bells in front of him. Kick one forward, and as he kicks it, a sigil appears around his kick as he casts catapult, launching the jug towards the drow.
Oh my god.
Go.
That's an awesome. Considering how last episode, how last session you couldn't cast catapult correctly.
No.
So
Gotta make up for it.
what is catapult? Go ahead and if you could cast a
It's-
spell from your roll 20 so I can see what I need to do.
Sure thing. Okay, so choose one object that weighs between 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line to 90 feet in a direction you choose before it falls to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. The object
Right.
strikes a creature. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw, DC 14. Fail, the target is the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object hit and when it strikes takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I will go ahead and say this now. If you roll max damage and this guy doesn't save, this will kill him instantly.
I will. I'm just looking. It looks like fail. It doesn't say anything about if they save they take half. So it looks like they take no damage if he succeed. I did not roll max.
Non-lethal
Well,
then.
let me see here real quick.
It's a
On
first
failed
level
save,
spell.
Normally it specifies.
Okay, so
Yeah,
here,
it does.
I'll say this: if he succeeds, he will take no damage because it basically the object has a what you're doing is basically applying
Yeah.
Newton's first like object in
First
motion
law
stays
of
in
motion.
Yeah.
So I guess in meta they would just move out of the way if they succeed their dex save. So there's no purpose for them to take half damage.
Okay.
But I did not roll max. I rolled 11.
Well, I will say this. He succeeded on his save.
Well,
So
So I
as
miss.
the urn hurtles at maximum velocity, he steps out of the way, not taking the damage of it. But it definitely comes close to him as he kind of like winces. That is your action. You still have a bonus action.
Can we get an artist to remove the bell from the map?
in real time.
Yeah,
yes.
let me get my eraser tool. No, fucking goddamn it.
Bonus
Alright,
action.
got it.
Bonus action.
Don't worry, Photoshop has AI tools now.
Yeah, I
Fuck
don't
you.
have Photoshop. I don't have money.
No, I get it. I
Hell,
understand.
I'm kidding. Just pirate.
All right, fucking, Clip Studio Paint.
Yeah, Clue Studio Paint. I got the skills to pay the bills. I just don't use them.
Okay.
Gotta say, I'll commission you and Zambi to remove that fucking jar. God damn it! How much? It
Which
cost?
jar?
This one over
I love how
here.
you don't. I love how you don't have Adobe money, but you have Star money.
I mean, it depends on it depends on if Star and Zambi cut me a discount.
That's fair. Also, I totally get that. Adobe's
Oh
my
fucking
God.
is bullshit.
I'm going to spend my bonus action, and this is going to tap
Okay.
me out in terms of spells, to cast Expeditious Retreats.
That is, in fact, a bonus action. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so for the next few turns, I can use my bonus action to dash.
Oh.
I know that normally casting it as a bonus action, and then you can't dash until your next turn. I will allow it in this situation because that's a fucking clever use of it. Like after the catapult.
Smacks
I
him.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Fuck you.
So, yeah.
But all right.
Go!
No, I'm saying appreciate that. Thank you.
Anyway, Lavelian's turn. Lavelian, take 12 points of necrotic.
Ooh.
I thought it was cold.
Oops,
It
I-
No,
might
it's
be.
necrotic.
Hold on a second. Yeah,
It's
necrotic.
both.
My bad. I'm dumb.
It's both. Okay.
Well, I resist
Moment.
neither. So
I
Wherever
resist.
wherever you Lavelian move is where Storm will need to move Fengir.
Okay. I instantly forgot did you say 12?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little silly. Gotta do my
Yeah,
math.
12 points of cold damage. So
Gotta do my girl math. Oops.
23.
Busy doing hot girl shit.
Girl shit, excuse me. I don't know why I just changed my other thing, but you know what? We're gonna roll with it. Alright, I'm gonna reach
Okay,
forward,
and
make sure
let's acid
Finger's still
damage
there.
you end your turn.
Go a little pat, and then lead him out. Go like backwards.
Yeah,
Oops.
it doesn't take long to move.
Much like Seymour, finger stays. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, the move is fucking ass. I will say this. Given
Oh, you
that it is a 20-foot radius sphere, it does go 20 feet high. So if you're planning on doing a ranged attack, you cannot see your target.
How high is the ceiling? Just making
Like
sure.
30, 40 feet. It's pretty big.
The fucking temptation. I don't
That's
think it will
concerning.
help. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the guy looks like if we slap him with something good enough, he'll just go down, right?
Pretty much, yeah. That's how he looked before you hopped out of this. Before he cast the sphere of darkness over all of you.
Okay, how much movement do I have left?
Well, it was only like 10 feet, so you still have 20 feet.
Can't fucking get around this damn thing. Am I able to lead finger? Finger
Fengir can
help
come
me.
with you. That is what we have discussed.
Fengi.
Woohoo!
Fengi is currently trained to be your guide.
Oh, that's good.
He's a
Should
good
probably
boy.
just call him Fingy. Oops. That's the wrong thing I
Fingy.
was pressing.
This way,
Let's go,
chicken
Fingy.
fingies.
Oh, chicken fingies. I don't think I can see him still. So,
He would be under the effects of like 3/4 cover if you like you could see him, but it is difficult.
am I allowed to? No. I don't have anything to take a dash action. There's a different rulings with you. I'm a little silly. Excuse me, guys.
So you used your movement. You
Mhm.
still have an action to take a dash if you want to do so, but that would just leave you with a bonus action to do anything else.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'll probably just end up moving because I can't really do much here. I can just find my shit.
If you dash, it'd be another 30 feet. So you could get up to like here.
I just press a greasy finger against the fucking screen. That there. Yeah, I can't find myself seeing any other bonus actions. Let me just get there real quick. I got to get back in the fight, Fingy.
So yeah, Fengear would move with you. I'll say this, Storm, you can position Fengear wherever you need to.
Fangio would probably only be able to move up to here. He only has 40-foot movement, and I don't believe he can take his action to dash.
Then yeah,
I
Fengear
think
doesn't
he
move with you,
does.
but he's outside of the radius. So at least he's not taking additional damage.
I'll carry him.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Lachlan looks over
Ride
his
him.
shoulder, sees Lev, and sees Fangio sort of like trotting along. It's like, oh, thank God, my God. Yeah, the dog's safe. Oh, and also Levelian. Yeah, I'm glad both of you are safe. Just really love that dog.
I made sure they were safe.
I
Thank
think
you.
that would be
You're the
your
best.
turn, Levelian.
Let me just.
Yeah, unless there's anything you can do as a bonus.
I don't want to be a little closer to the dog.
That's all good. That's all good.
Yeah,
I can
think
mend
that's
him.
all I'll do.
All right, Sarah, it
here's
is your
a
turn. You take
repair
12 points
ability.
of cold damage.
Okay. Doesn't if it was necrotic.
Yeah, not
All
quite.
right, so 12. All right, so ooh, that hurts. I'm ending this. I'm gonna end this now. At least try to. I'm gonna move up here so I up on the platform so I can see him.
Is your radiant
Ow.
consumption still up?
Oh right, it's up. So hold on. I'm gonna avoid hurting anybody. So I'm gonna
Good
go this
call.
way. 10, 15, 20. Can I see him from here?
Yeah,
you can. In order to avoid injuring Mowdy, you might want to go to here.
I need to get in within 30 feet of him for this.
Hit me.
Yeah, then you might want to be. Yeah, you're within 30 feet. You may say hit you, but like Sarah's gonna
Maury,
end up
can you
hitting
take the
Mowdy
hit?
either way.
It's going to be 2 points of radiant damage, Red.
I
Yeah.
think Mowdy can take the hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I can take it.
May you take the hit? Okay.
Yeah, Mowdy can take the hit.
So, okay. Okay, so I am within 30 feet? Yes.
Yeah.
Good. I stare at him. Or them. I don't know who they are. All right. I look at them, point, and I say, Leah waits for you in the afterlife. And I cast, and I'm going to use, not cast, Channel Divinity Path to the Grave.
Oh.
Okay.
So I pointed a creature that's been 30 feet of me, cursing it until the end of your next turn. The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage, and then the curse ends.
That is mean when that's
And I
hit with a crit.
And I look at our rogue here. Kill him.
Okay, that was your movement, and that is your action.
Yes.
Yep. Unless there's anything you can do as a bonus action, that's all you got.
I mean, yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, like, yeah, if you use your spiritual weapon, that's gonna burn your channel divinity right here and now. But if you want to wait for Mowdy, that's a good call.
Let Mally do it.
Mowdy,
I heard. Yeah.
you are up. You can move forward. You will take an attack of opportunity, but you can move forward if you want to take a crack at this guy now that he has been cursed by Seraphina.
Hold on. Excuse me, just reading something. Yeah, I move forward. I'll take that opportunity attack.
All right, let me go ahead and roll to hit. Okay, cool. I take it that a 9 does not hit.
No.
Nope. All right, cool. Yeah, you move in.
You have advantage because I'm flanking.
You have advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah.
He'll get sneak attack, and then on top of that, they will have vulnerability to whatever damage you end up doing. So I'll take double damage.
Just
Sarah
crit
said
like the
to-
5th time.
Yeah, like the 5th time.
Sarah said to kill him, right?
Yeah,
I want
Sarah
this
said
thing
kill
to
him.
be explode. I want this draw to explode. That's why I did this.
Wait, what?
Sarah said
What'd
kill.
I
Do I need him alive?
Not you.
do? Nah, we don't need this guy alive.
I mean, we might. I'm currently holding a stone that's draining the life from me. We could ask questions about it, but whatever.
Good.
I'm a
We
smart
can
guy.
treat
I can
him
probably
later and
reverse
ask
this.
questions if we want.
We're one level away from getting Speak with Dead. We can ask him later.
Good God.
Jesus.
Not be eviscerated.
Well, there'll still be some time. Oh yeah, and they'll be eviscerated.
Advantage to 14.
14 and then a 19. So 14 hits. That will be your sneak attack hit. So let's see. 6 times 2 is 12. 10 times 2 is 20. So that'd be a total of 32 points of damage.
Holy shit! I think that's more hit points than he had total.
Mouty, how do you want to do this?
Um, I think just as swiftly as possible. He doesn't really want to think about this kind of stuff and is also against it a little bit because he's just like, I was told to keep him alive by like one party member, but I guess because of reasons, I gotta kill him.
Yeah, with the swift crack of a whip, you slash across his throat, and he dies instantly. As you
Damn,
are
lad.
out of combat, and the drow is dead.
Nice
So-
shot.
Tusk,
I
thank
I
disperse
am
you.
my
going to need
radiant.
a con save. I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Yo, you want Lachlan to hold on to that? He has a metal hand.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Ow.
Get the dog.
Fengia, here.
Get the fucking dog.
Fengia is going to use action repair for 2d8 to heal.
Yeah, we all got kind of smacked just a little.
Okay, he heals 8.
Alright, who's hurt?
Tusk is bloodied and he might be getting lower.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to cast Mending.
I think I'm actually going to also use my second wind because I'm about to take more damage. Yeah, D10 plus my fighter level. No, this dice brand has been betraying me all night.
Good gods, we just murdered 2 people.
Efficiency
There.
bonus, okay.
They were doing evil things.
Excuse me. You guys just murdered 2 people. What the hell?
I mean, I tried to murder the fucker, I just kept missing. So I'm
You
innocent.
trying?
I'm innocent if not incompetent.
God damn it. You
Guys,
could have asked them something. Maybe
trying
they
to-
could have stopped that.
You did not hear what he was saying in Undercommon.
What were they saying?
He was talking about siphoning the light, but taking it away so that darkness can return.
Did he say siphoning the light or the life?
You know, the two words are very similar in Undercommon.
They are very similar in Undercommon. Real quick, what was that con save, Red?
20 total.
Oh.
20 total. Okay. Give me one
Yeah,
second.
and while you're gonna use my second wind to heal 11 hit points because I am anticipating damage.
But shit.
I asked because if it's life, that would explain the stone. I think it's killing me.
You take 25 points of damage.
Holy fuck!
Drop that stone!
You take 25 points of necrotic damage, but I will say this. You notice that as the drow dies, the tendrils recede. The stone no longer feels like it's pulling you in, Tusk, but it is cold to the touch and black as obsidian.
What the fuck happened?
It bit me.
That's.
Does it still feel like as though it's pulling more life force from me?
No, it feels like it is just a rock that you were holding.
I cure wounds Tusk because holy crap.
Actually,
Real?
it honestly feels like you're holding just a lump of glass at this point. Honestly, not like a rock, but like a
All right.
lump of glass.
Temptation.
So Tusk, you gain 13 hit points.
Back to 20. That brought me down to 7.
Oh my god.
Lachlan is going to search the drow.
I was at 21 before I healed. That would have knocked my ass out.
Lachlan, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception or investigation?
Perception.
Yeah. If it did bring it, I had spare the dying set, but I don't know if that would have worked if you died, or if it would have absorbed you or anything.
I have relentless endurance, so when I hit 0, I pop up at 1, but I don't know if
15.
that wolf worked either.
He freaking
15.
sucks the life out of him like a straw.
You can tell that there are no other drow in the area.
I mean, I was like searching the dead one in front of me.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. In that case, I'll count it as higher. You
I was gonna say I can help him if you
Yeah, that
want.
would have been 5 higher.
find anything on either of them of much value
Excuse me.
outside of a missive written in Undercommon, which of course you can read.
I read it out loud. Translate it for everyone.
It simply states, the demon lord demands that the sunstones go dark. Ankaten has been complacent for far too long. It must fall.
Hey, holy woman, is there a way for us to wake up the stone, put it back to normal? What's going on?
This is one of the most powerful stone items I've ever. I didn't even think I would ever see one, but I can give it a try.
Make a
May I see
religion
it?
check with advantage.
Okay.
Religion, not Lachlan's forte. So, figured he's just the expert in the room.
That would be with. Where's my sheet? Okay. That would be a 16.
You know that this sunstone has been killed. The light within it has been devoured. Whether it has gone to the Shadowlands or returned to the source of the Crystal of Light is uncertain to you, but you know that this stone cannot be awakened and no longer holds any light. If this once protected any land of Ankaten, it is now useless, and it can no longer do its job.
I just look at them and just shake my head. No. It's gone.
Lachlan just runs his fingers through his hair.
Tuss just kind of tightens his grip on it. Sure, jumped ahead.
Athletics check checks.
I'm not trying to break it.
I know.
Natural
Just too
20.
strong. Oh, okay.
It shatters.
Whoa.
What?
In your hand.
Oh!
It's fragile, I guess.
Oh,
No, it's
I was
glass.
trying to not break it so I could keep it in my
Yes.
inventory.
Yeah, it shatters completely.
Oh.
Shards
Oh.
of crystalline glass rain down onto the altar. As black as midnight, these shards contain no more light. They clatter against the altar with the sound of raining glass.
Wait, I
gotta do
was just about
something.
to say some shit too.
We have to tell
I
someone.
kind of regret killing that guy. I'm not gonna lie.
I look at. I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
I was.
What's
Shouldn't have had to
wrong?
put you through that.
Lachlan is doing laps around, just trying to read any inscriptions. He's just even though he can't read anything, he's just frustrated at himself and just like he's trying to do anything to distract himself.
Got it.
What do we know of sunstones?
Real quick, while y'all do that, I'm gonna drag y'all up to the top map.
Wait.
I will say this. There are 3 checks I will allow for anyone that would like to make them. There is religion, there is history, and there is arcana. They are all intelligence checks. Anyone that would like to make them can make them right now. Just remember to put your roll in the Roll20 chat so I can see it.
Oh, I'm going for Arcana.
It's...
Come on, crit dice, give me one more at 20 for the night. I beg of thee.
There's a shit. I can cast enhance ability if somebody wants it.
I'm not
I'll
getting
give
any
you
of those
advantage.
stats.
When I
I'm
still
going-
have my bardic.
advantage.
I'm going for
You
the
would still
history.
have your
guess I
bardic.
don't
You
know.
haven't used it yet.
Okay.
Yes, Lachlan.
I have expertise in Arcana.
If you're
26
offering the
Arcana, natural 20
Yo!
history.
Ah.
A 1
Okay.
for the part, so 21.
Well, we
Can I
have
give her guys just for fun?
You know what? Yeah, why not? Give Mowdy.
Add a D4 to that, Zammy.
Yay, it's like a sweet little treat.
Star if you're
25,
offering
Oh!
you fucker.
Star if you're offering enhance ability, I'll take it.
Let me see which one is it.
I mean,
Constitution is
it should be Fox's cunning, but yeah, just go ahead and roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Heh
So
heh.
I already rolled my other dice, so this is advantage. What the fuck?
What?
That's it was almost it's a 19 total, so that brings it to a 20.
Get the shit out of me.
Fuck you.
That scared me too.
But that I'm doing that one for religion, so
So okay, we've got religion, arcana, and
History.
history. For Levelian and Sarah, if you want to roll anything, you're welcome to.
Yes.
I'm not getting any through. Wait. Oh, religion. I forgot. I didn't realize religion was one of them.
Oh, I thought you said. That's why I was confused when you said you weren't good at anything. I was like, oh, we can give you the enhanced ability.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you said intelligence for a second. I was like, wait, what?
It is an intelligence check. Religion is an intelligence ability.
That's fair. That is actually fair.
Damn it! I wish we would have given you the enhanced ability then. Shit.
It's okay. I rolled a 16 plus 2, so 18.
18. So 18, 20, 25, and 26. Levelian, this all comes down to you.
What the fuck? You can't just say that to me.
I mean, do you want to roll Arcana, History, or Religion?
I have the exact same shit. I'm pretty sure in all of those. Can I have help, Sarah, instead? Good God.
Absolutely
you.
not, because you already cast Enhance Ability.
Fuck.
Fengir puts its paw on the lav and just like looks at her, reassuring. Fengir can't offer the help action, but it feels nice.
Aw.
All my bad energy just went right into whatever dice I roll, whether it's on fucking roll 20 or my dice tray. So I just
I
fucked
shall give you
myself.
my energy. I'm giving
My
it to
energy
you
was a
right now.
fucking 9.
Never
Plus 2.
mind.
+2. Okay, so 11. So Levelian gets absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I was too busy helping people. I'm fine. I thought it was only
So-
3 people supposed to make the checks.
No,
That's
as
what I thought
many
too.
people as they wanted.
God damn it. Well, I didn't want to.
Okay, well then.
Fuck you, Walker. I didn't want to make this check anyway.
God.
All right, then Levelian doesn't do fucking anything except for cast spell.
So I fucking help people. Get
Yeah,
wrecked.
congratulations, you help people.
My,
You're a good
my team
support
fucks
character.
you up.
Anyway. Then in that case, with Levelian's contributions, everyone scores above the DC. So you're going to learn a couple different things. I have a couple questions to each person, real quick, though. What is Lachlan hoping to glean from his surroundings with his Arcana check?
Anyway, any semblance of knowledge as to what this ritual was and how it can be reversed.
It cannot.
And if there's any timetable on how quickly the shadows will encroach upon the lands.
So you know that it will not. It cannot be reversed. That is the purpose of the ritual, is that it was to drain the light and the life from the crystal itself. As far as what were the I'm sorry, what were the other two questions?
How if this can't be reversed, then how quickly will the lands fall to shadow?
So you know that the lands itself will not necessarily fall to shadow immediately, but that without the light of the sunstone, that the kingdoms will not be protected against outside incursion. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that the Demon Lord's army is suddenly going to invade, but it does mean that natural effects such as sandstorms or other phenomenon will inconvenience the kingdoms of Ankaten. Additionally, that creatures that were normally kept out by the Sunstone will no longer be kept out and may wreak havoc upon one of the 5 kingdoms. You're not sure which one this Sunstone belonged to, but it can bring disaster upon them.
Right.
To that end, I asked Mowdy, what did you wish to uncover with your history check?
Um, I guess any like weird sightings, rumors, because he like was in a guild before all this,
Hmm.
you know? There's probably like some mentions at least or some words like thrown around from there to see.
So
I don't know, just to see if he recalls anything.
you and Sarah and Levelian were the most recent internees as far as prison goes. I don't know how plugged into recent events Sarah and Levelian were, but you, Mowdy, were pretty tuned in to kind of like the current events and things like that. Your work kind of demanded that you be aware of what the goings on of things were. So I'll say, like, digging into your knowledge of history, you're able to recall that, like, this is not a new occurrence. Other sunstones in Ankaten have been going missing and have been going dark. It has actually currently led to a power struggle, a little bit of a civil war in the region of Ankaten. So the 5 kingdoms have been at war with one another over the resources of the Sunstones, as well as various other protections. Um,
Wait, you said other sunstones have been going missing?
mhm, that I did.
Interesting.
Um, so the region of Ankaten has been weakened significantly. Uh, Other sunstones, of course, going missing or going dark. The kingdoms that do still have sunstones have been warring over control of them with kingdoms that are without, as well as trying to preserve what resources they do have in the wake of kind of this shortage that they've been facing. And then lastly, with Tusk and Serafina, what were you hoping to glean with your religion checks?
For Sarah, I think the first thing that she would think of is if the sense that she felt above ground, has it gone here? Is it gone here?
Mm-hmm. You get the sense that it has dissipated. Whatever sense you were feeling that was kind of like of unease or concern has kind of dissipated. Whatever you were feeling was definitely what you all dealt with. And then for
Tusk,
Tusk,
he wants to think on lessons he's been taught. If there's a way, like, I assume on the way up, Lachlan translated the message that we were told, like, Great Spirit of Light, I beseech you,
Yeah.
abandon the light form, this blighted form. Uh,
mm-hmm.
where did that energy, where could it have gone? Could it be intercepted? And how, if it's known, could we find a new stone, reignite them? He does not know much about these stones, so he wants to like really think if like what he has heard about them. And if not, who he can go to for answers.
I would say, as far as the light of the crystal goes, like the light of the sunstone, you are not sure. Given the exact nature of the ritual and kind of like how you interacted with it, you're not sure if the light was returned to the crystal, if it was stolen by the Shadow Heart, which you know is kind of like a deity that the demon lord kind of represents in the Shadowlands, and is kind of like considered the heart of darkness, as it were. So you're not sure if like the Shadowheart was like consumed the light or if it returned to the crystal. You're not sure. You wouldn't be able to tell unless you were directly in front of the Shadowheart or the Crystal of Light. Um, but one thing that you do know for sure is that as far as like any additional consultation is required, the best option would be to consult a priest of the crystal, whether that be the crystal of light, the crystal of fire, the crystal of earth. That would be kind of like your best bet. Crystal of light is probably the best option, given that this is a sunstone, not a bloomstone or a hearthstone. But you get the distinct feeling that like a crystal priest would know the most.
And do I know if this city has one?
They do not.
Damn it.
Stomalen is again known for their worship of the Great Troll King. The only places that you know for sure would have a priest would be Ankaten, given that they again borrow their power from the Sunstone. Um, Kunlun would have one, as well as any kind of area in the sorry,
No worries.
Imperium, whether that be Galka, Nanus, Alabast, Tenma, or Shiguang.
Oh, Shiguan. How familiar am I with Shiguan?
What's the question?
How familiar am I with Shiguan? Because I'm
It
looking at the
is
geography.
considered the heart of the empire. It is the source of all law and order of the empire. They command kind of the structure of ordnance and various military structures. They ensure that the uh, trade flows freely between all imperial controlled territories. They're kind of like the heart that pumps the blood through the imperial machine.
Alright, and how familiar would Tusk be with them? Because I noticed that they kind of share geography with the Tenma Shogunate.
Very familiar. You would be very, very familiar with them. You would know that, like, as far as like a crystal priest goes, the best ones that could be found would be in Xilong.
And how far would that be from where we are?
Very.
Fuck.
It would easily be, uh, like maybe 2, potentially 3 weeks journey. Could be shorter if y'all get a carriage or some form of like ship. Um, but it
But that
is
also
a ways away.
that also involve going to territory that I may not exactly be welcome.
Correct.
Hmm.
Mm.
Fuck.
We need to find a
Maybe we
place.
should. Maybe we should bring these up to the people. Try and set our journey there.
First things first. We need to find.
You speak a little bit, Red?
We have to find Chuffington.
That
Nigel
is true.
Chuffington.
Finding Chuffington would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Where are they?
They were at the tavern, the Laughing Goat Tavern.
It's cool.
Hmm.
I guess that's where we have to go.
I
Mm-hmm.
I'll go. I can go see if I can talk to the dwarves. See if I can sell some of these for some gold.
All right.
let them know that we found dwarves down there too. They
Aye.
were deceased, taken by the spiders. We cut them down. If they are missing any, they may want to look there.
Hmm.
Yeah. Lachlan just says a little
Right.
cuss in dwarvish. Fucking greed got me. I'm sorry, guys. If I didn't have a stop to mine that ore,
None of us objected. Don't blame yourself.
It's fine. We took care of it.
still. Fuck.
What I've been told by my mentor, when mistakes happen, we learn from them. I'm sure that you've learned from this and you won't let it happen again, as we all have. So don't beat yourself up about it, okay? It'll be fine.
Like Bowen said, we got the tools to fix the fucking world. Let's put them to work.
Exactly.
This is a lot.
Yeah. While we're having the conversation, Sarah immediately starts looking around. Like,
Mhm.
I wonder what happened to that undead.
Oh.
Maybe the spiders got it?
Might have.
Maybe.
No. Who do you think raised it? The
Hmm.
drow. The spiders
Oh,
also
right.
control the drow, so the undead is on. If it wasn't in the chamber we went down. Lachlan, Maury, what'd you find on your path?
Just a tunnel that led to the surface.
That's where it went. They escaped to the surface somewhere, though. If either of them were using their magic to keep it going, it's likely done. That's likely a random decomposing corpse somewhere.
I'll go talk to the mining dwarves, see if they've seen anything popping out of the ground.
Yeah.
Anyone who doesn't come with is welcome. I believe Lachlan hands over 5 gold. I said I'd pay for drinks, so if you guys head to the tavern, that's on me.
Ooh.
I need to go talk to Truffington, but someone should definitely go with you.
Excuse me. I mean, I can go. I meant to show you guys this earlier. This ring being test found on one of the deceased. Do any of you recognize the? I
Lachlan
forgot
takes a
what it's
look.
called.
The signet ring.
Yeah, the family signet ring. I heard my grandmother talking about something about wolves,
History
but I
with
can't remember.
disadvantage.
From Lachlan?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that was been a natural 20.
Damn.
Cocked.
Oh
That's
no,
so-
I rolled 2 at once. One of them was nat 20. One of them was a 11
Oh,
plus 6,
yeah, that's a
so
disadvantage.
17.
You don't know?
Oh.
Not any family I'm aware of.
Hmm.
Can I take a look?
Oh, sure.
History.
I
with
recognize it.
History with disadvantage.
Did you just say?
To sell it.
Yeah, I was about to say, shut your freaking mouth. Roll your history with disadvantage.
I recognize it. A second thought.
Low deception.
On a second thought, I'm full of shit.
I'm kidding. He puts it in like Levilian's hand and then looks at it from a distance. I'll roll the history.
With disadvantage.
I'm
Oh!
aware.
Yeah, you have no idea.
You know, maybe I could just ask my grandmother.
You
We can also ask the
could just sell it.
dwarves. We could bring it back to the dwarves.
Oh, my grandmother. I was supposed to visit her when I came in here, in this the land.
Does Fengir recognize it?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a stop to this. No one
Fair enough.
knows what the fuck this is.
Oh,
Fair enough.
guess I'll ask my grandmother about it or the dwarves, whatever. Yes, I would like
Uh,
to see my grandmother. By the way, guys.
Yeah,
well,
where does she live?
She's not in this city, but she does live in the nation.
Yeah.
There is a town where you can go see her.
I know
We'll
my grandmother
find that
is.
place and stop there on our way to fix this shite.
Yep.
Will there
20
be
miles.
cookies?
Cuz just kind of keeps looking at his palm, that like the section that was holding the stone that was fucking him up. Is there any kind of like burn or wound on his hand from that?
There is a marking, yes.
Like a burn mark?
Yeah, like a burn mark.
Okay. Just want to make sure that didn't look like weird or suspicious.
No, it
You've
doesn't look
been
weird or
in-
suspicious.
Branded by the shadows.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
The
fuck.
They'll be like, the black spot, he be marked by Davy
I got
Jones.
I gotta take the shadow touched feet now.
Sick.
Um,
I mean, I got that.
so real
Ah.
quick, 'cause we're gonna be
Excuse me.
wrapping here in a second.
Ah.
Who does Sarah go with?
I think Sarah is going to tell them she wants to bury the dwarven bodies.
The dwarves might want to collect them actually. Maybe go with Lachlan and
All
Levin.
right, then I will. Yeah, I will go with Lachlan. I will actually assist maybe cleaning them just to make sure they're properly
That's fair.
conditioned.
so they don't find them all like insanguinated and like covered in webs. Make them more presentable.
So that's a good call. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So y'all go ahead and make sure that they're up to presentable standards before Lachlan Lavellian and Sarah head out to the Evenstar Forge to meet with the dwarves, whereas Tusk and Mouty go to the Laughing Goat Inn to meet with Chuffington. Um, as we all depart and split ways here, this is where we'll go ahead and wrap tonight's session.
Damn.
As there is much to discuss next session, but that will have to wait for another time.
Oh.
Thank you so
Yay.
much, everyone, for joining me. I am your ever-present Dungeon Master, Walkmaniac C. But the real stars of my show are my players. Going in no particular order, we have Storm Sage 13 playing Lachlan O'Fallon.
Hey!
We have Red Beast 13 playing Tusk.
Ah, that stone nearly killed me.
We have Star playing Lavellian, Periwinkle, Rishian, Onesha, last name
Alakanum
unknown.
the third.
Alakanum
Oh,
the
it's
third.
right there.
Yeah, sorry. Roll20 has a character limit, so
Motherfucking cowards.
I know. Zami playing Mouty M. Moore.
Jason Derulo.
Shut yo bitch ass. And Zim playing
Oh.
Serafina.
Who is Jason Derulo?
Powerful mage.
And we will see you all in the next session. Thank you so much, and good night.
Yay! Jason Derulo is actually a very powerful crystal priest. We need to seek him out.
Oh.
Oh.